Finally, the time has come.
All right, what's going on, everybody? How we doing today? Hey, RJ to DJ back with you again for more Expos baseball on the show. Hope you had a great weekend. Last we left off with you with these Expos, it was 2-3 from the Rays and down in Tampa. Since we've upped the difficulty here in the second half, it's been a little bit harder to squander some runs. But we've pulled it off so far. We've done pretty well, and it was a great pitching performance from Tyler Glasnow, the former Ray, against his former team. 7 innings of one-hit ball. We would have loved to get him further on, but his pitch count got to him. He had a no-hitter going until that 7th inning. So it was really cool stuff, but the bullpen got the job done. It ended up being 2 hits against the Rays to finish it off, so it was a good way to finish it. We take 2 of 3 from the Rays. So we're back home. We are back in Labatt at 79-17. Of course, the record first half, 74 wins in the first 90 games of the year, which is unbelievable. But sitting 24 games above. But with the difficulty up, we're going to hope that it'll kind of level out a little bit, make it a little more fair. We haven't seen the home runs like we were used to, but that will all change at Labatt, and you'll see why. If you haven't checked it out before, at Labatt Park, it's a very homer-friendly ballpark. So we'll have our fair share of dingers today, but we're featuring the old Expos and the new Expos yet again. It's the Washington Nationals on the schedule. It's a 3-game series with them that we'll feature today. Game 1's going to be Rick Porcello at 14-1 going up against Mike Minor. Mike Minor was supposed to play for Kansas City in that Game 3 series we featured just a few days ago, but he was traded. They switched him out, so it's another lefty matchup. We'll see Mike Minor finally, this time around. The intriguing matchup is Game 2. It's our former Expo Homer Bailey, who was signed off of waivers from our Expos to the Nationals. The Nationals wanted to put a waiver claim on him. We were trying to send Homer Bailey down to provide some depth, but he did not make it. He had to go through waivers, and the Nationals claimed him. So they are going to use him, and he's been good. I mean, he's been fairly good. He's just not a... he doesn't go very deep in the games as a starter. So he's 5-2 with a 2.70 ERA. We used him out of the bullpen as long relief for the most part, and he was really effective until we needed to use him in the rotation. So things happen the way they do, and the Nationals are going to use him against us. That's going to up against Cole Hamels with an 11-1 record, 1.80 ERA. He has been significantly good and was snubbed of an All-Star start because he was leading the votes for the All-Star Series and didn't get in, which I can't understand how that works, but it is what it is. The finale is Anibal Sanchez, also good at 10-2, 2.60 ERA, goes against Steven Strasburg, and that's going to be a good matchup. He's 8-8, but limiting his ERA under 3, 141 strikeouts and 119 innings. It's going to be a tough battle in Montreal. Tomorrow's stream will be a 2-game series against the Miami Marlins, a quick one. Former Marlin Caleb Smith will go up against Sixto Sanchez, and rounding it out, Tyler Glasnow will pitch, and we don't know who will pitch yet for Miami. So a 2-game series tomorrow. We probably will have a late start. I do have a few things going on that I'll need to start a little bit later than usual. We'll end up doing something afterwards if the games don't run too long. Possibly like a stadium creator setup or a Diamond Dynasty game, something like that to make up for the time. If it goes quick. If it doesn't, then we'll see. But and then on, let's see, Wednesday stream, that would be the Detroit Tigers will be, we're going actually to Detroit. I would say they were not in town. We're going to Detroit to play the Tigers. So let's get into it. We don't need to make any more moves. The trade deadline has passed. All moves are made that we need to make. We still have Austin Nola on injured reserve that he'll be coming up probably in about a week or so that we can call up, so that'll be nice to have him back soon. Other than that, I think we're pretty set for a playoff run as long as, injuries hold up, everything like that. Made our fair share of trades, everything like that. So the old Expos and the new Expos from Montreal. First time that the Nationals, as the old Expos, will be returning to Montreal since 2004. AAA injury, don't care about that. Rick Porcello going up against Mike Minor, that is confirmed. They will do that. But let's get on into some baseball, why don't we? Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Back again. We'll be here Monday through Friday. We'll probably be taking off this Saturday, but we'll see. All depends. Depends on how I feel too sometimes. So Labatt Park, if you haven't seen this ballpark before, you're gonna love it. Very cool ballpark, a lot of water, a couple of fountains out in center and right, and we have a pool area out in left with a slide that kids can hang out on as well. And we count the splash landings in the ballpark. Haven't had any to center or right, but we have had a 19 out to left field. So let's get into some baseball. We won't waste any more of your time. Let's get into a 3-game series with the Washington Nationals. Rick Porcello, as we said, bullpen looks ready to go. Bullpen has been really good as of late. They have really held us into a lot of ball games. Mike Minor on the mound. We've got a fresh lineup ready to go. I don't believe we need to make any moves for it. Wellington Castillo, as you see there, penciled in. I think we're good to go. I don't think there's anything else we need to make moves on. I think we will be good. Let's get into it. Let's set you up with Expos Baseball on the show. Let's get her underway.
Le baseball, la batte des Expos. Une présentation des agents et détaillants SO du Canada. Xerox Canada. Xerox, on répond à vos besoins. Et de Labatt 50, une bière soigneusement brassée par Labatt, la grande brasserie canadienne.
Alrighty, here we go. I'll make sure that was done. Hey, stop it. Here we go with Expos Baseball on the show. Appreciate you guys watching. Hey, guest Top 78. Appreciate you hanging out with us today from the UK. Thank you very much for that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Monday today. It's much later for you, I'm assuming. It's just morning over here in the United States. We're in Arizona, west side of the United States. But appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope you're doing well. I've seen you're followed on the rerun streams that we run later at night. We run those at 8 o'clock, usually Pacific time here in America. So that would be, 6 p.m. in London. Oh, yeah. Yeah, much later, but hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Monday today. Sit back. We've got 3 games on tap for you, so welcome. This is out of Montreal. Rick Porcello on the mound. We do a Monday through Friday franchise series for the Montreal Expos. We do a series every time we play. Sometimes we'll do a game on Saturday as well. Here's Trey Turner to lead things off. We're underway for Montreal, the old Expos and the new Expos. And Porcello's going to beat Trey Turner out just in time to the run over to the bag at first. And 1 away, we're underway. Here's a lineup for the Washington Nationals. It's Luis Garcia, Juan Soto, Josh Bell, Kyle Schwarber, first time we've seen him at the DH spot. Starling Castro at second, Victor Robles. Alex Avila gets the catch, and I didn't see who was batting ninth. I believe it's, Brett Wiseman, okay. But yeah, sit back and relax, enjoy 3 games here. We'll have this going on for a few hours. So if you got nothing to do, time to kill, go hang out. Glad to see ya. So here is Luis Garcia and Rick Porcello underway. First pitch to him is a strike, 0-1. So 1 away here in the first. Montreal Expos riding high, 79-17 in first place. And why not? Guys have played really well, even in the second half. It's been a little more of a rough ride. And we're going to see our fair share of home runs finally here in this homer-friendly ballpark. Labatt Park in Montreal. It's a custom stadium we've built based off of designs for a Montreal ballpark should they ever come back to Major League Baseball. Of course, the Montreal Expos are now the team we are playing here, the Washington Nationals. That happened in 2004. They moved to Washington, D.C. There's a ground ball over for Zach Collins. He'll take it himself over to first for out number 2. So 2 up, 2 down on 4 pitches for Rick Porcello. So far, so good. And we get to the meat of the lineup here. Here's Juan Soto, the prized man of the Washington Nationals. 299 hitter, 23 home runs, 49 RBIs. He's going to hit his fair share of dingers in this series, I can guarantee you. First pitch to Soto, fouled away on the right, and 0-1. So we'll get into the meat of the lineup here for a little bit. 3 for 12 against Rick Porcello with a double. We'll see how all things fare out here in this series. Old Expos and new Expos. Ground ball back to Collins. He'll take it himself again. So he's been busy over there to begin the ball game. Nothing doing for the Nationals. They go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the first with the Expos coming to bat here on the show. So we'll see how they fare today against the new Washington Nationals lefty, Mike Minor, just acquired from the Kansas City Royals. We were about to play him in the 3rd game of that series a few days ago, and he got traded over before the trade deadline. 3-7 record, 3.70 ERA, 78 strikeouts in 97 innings of work. The Expos have done well against lefties for the most part, and Randy Arozarena will begin. 288 hitter, 24 home runs, 57 RBIs, leads things off today. It'll be Solano, and then it'll be Mark Canha. After that, first pitch is going to be a liner in the left. A first pitch base hit for Randy Arozarena. Some speed on the bases for the Expos, and they're happy to be back home. It was a little bit of a rough road trip. They did take 5 of 6, but it wasn't easy. They had to manufacture a few runs in the process. So it'll be Donovan Solano here. First pitch, first hit. We'll see what Solano can do. First pitch down low with the knuckle curve, 1-0. The Nationals playing good ball as well. They're about, 8 games above 500, 52-44. They're in 3rd place in that NL East. It's a close battle between the Mets, Braves, and Nationals. Pitch from Mike Minor. Solano fouls it off, 1-1. We see the home run leader in the majors, Mark Canha, on deck. He's been quiet as of late, but he loves to be back home, as do many. There you see a view of the Nos Aimons et Pas tes mots out in left field. Out in right, we have the Hotel du Temple de la Ramonade. And that's the only things I've learned in French so far. I'm trying to do my best. There's a liner out to left. That's going to get down, and that's going to one-hop off the wall. Here comes Arozarena into 3rd. He dives, and he's in there in time. Solano takes 2nd on a double. It's now 2nd and 3rd on the first 2 batters. Teeing off on Mike Minor to begin this ball game. Nobody out. And here comes Mark Canha, the 2021 All-Star, hitting 290. You see those 37 home runs and 76 RBIs. That is tops in the majors right now. Although he has not hit one on that road trip, he has a few singles, sacrifice flies. He's been productive, just not as you would expect. Facing the lefty Mike Minor here. First pitch to him is inside, but called a strike on the changeup, 0-1. You got Arozarena on 3rd, Solano at 2nd. Some good speed on the bases to begin this ball game as the new Expos try to dethrone the old Expos. Fouled away, 0-2. Last time we played a 3-game series against the Nationals, I believe it was 2 of 3 we took from them in Washington in this interleague matchup. 0-2, here it is inside, and Canha's going to back out. Almost hit him. Don't want to be loading the bases. Franmil Reyes is on deck, the home run derby champion. He beat out Mark Canha and a few others. Inside as well, 2-2. We'll sit back, enjoy just getting underway from Labatt Park here. Homer-friendly Labatt Park, so we'll see our fair share of hits today. Fouled away, it'll be 2-2. Game 1 of the 3-game series we're featuring today. I was going back and looking at old videos of the Expos. It's 3-2 to Canha, full count. And we've made so many moves since they began. I was looking at the team we began with. Almost nobody is on that same team except for a few guys out of the rotation, and maybe Matt Kemp is one of the only ones. It's really hard to believe, but they've turned around for good, and they've played really good baseball. in the first half. We'll see how the second half fares for him. 3-2 here. Canna fouls it off to stay alive. And still full 3-2. So making Mike Minor work a little bit. 13 pitches through the first inning so far. This being the 9th pitch of the AB. Here to Canna. Fouled away again. He's staying alive. He's going to get a rip on one, folks. We already know that. Just a matter of when. Most of his 37 home runs have come from this ballpark, and why not? It's a short porch ballpark in both sides. Fouls away again. Canna in a battle. 10 pitches with Mike Minor. They're going to try to draw him out of this game quicker than hoped. Lays off, and it's ball 4. A little bit of patience from Mark Canna. He works an 11-pitch at-bat and takes a walk. And now the bases are loaded with nobody out. And here is Franmil Reyes. For Franmil Reyes, 308 hitter, 26 home runs, 63 RBIs. He's still tied for third in the American League with those 26 home runs. The average has dipped a little bit, but he's still been a very productive hitter, even on a rough road trip. Right now, he's got the bases juiced. Bases loaded. He would love to unload here to begin the bottom of the first. Reyes is 1 for 7 against Minor with 2 strikeouts. On deck as well is Gary Sanchez, so you're hitting the meat of the order. Nowhere to put him. 0-1. Popped up but foul. And 0-2. So we'll see if the Nationals can get out of it with maybe a double play, something. Get out of this. Still nobody out here to begin this ball game. Inside, called a strike, 1-2. So hope everybody's doing well on this Monday, enjoying your weekend. And swing and miss for Franmil. He goes down. He's out number 1, and now they're a double play and possibly getting out of this. First strikeout for Mike Minor. First out of the game for the Nationals. Here is Gary Sanchez, the catcher. Hey, Flyer, how's it going? Glad to see you. It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Gary Sanchez takes the ball, 1-0. We are just beginning. First of a 3-game series today with the Washington Nationals, so sit on back. Check it out. Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well. 1-0 to Sanchez, fouled away 1-1. Good, doing great. I am doing well, yeah, hanging in there. 2-1. We've been busy on here. This is the second half of the year. We are just getting underway today. We've got a whole week full of games as well. Fouled away 2-2, but yeah, good to see you. Glad to see returning faces. Here's the 2-2 to Gary Sanchez. He fouls it away to stay alive, making Mike Minor work here. 25 pitches and still only 1 away, although he can get out of it with a double play with nothing scored. The Expos left a lot of guys stranded on this road trip. Fouled away again. Sanchez hanging tough. See if Minor has a magic trick. Who do I think will win the series this year? I'm talking about real life or in the game? Because in real life, I'm not bet on the Dodgers just yet. Although I like their chances. In the game, I think it's going to be the Expos and Dodgers. I think we're going to prevail. I think we may have, well, the Dodgers are tough in the game. We may have a good shot at them, but that's way down the road. Not worried about that just yet. 3-2 to Sanchez. Fouled away again, staying alive. In real life, oh man, a lot of good teams this year. Even the Giants have been playing good baseball. I would bet a World Series would be, hang on, I'm trying to, trying to hit 30 pitches for Mike Minor, jeez. Man, who would be in a World Series this year so far? I mean, I can't bet against the Dodgers, although I think, man, I don't think the Padres are going to hang on. I don't think they're going to do well. I just don't think the Giants are going to hang on. I got to put my money on the Dodgers to be in a series this year. In the American League, I have no idea. In the American League is all over the place right now. Man, I don't know. That is a really good question. I haven't thought about it too much about right now. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Boston. I just don't know if they're going to hang on and do that well. Yeah, I was thinking maybe a Dodgers and Boston series. I don't see anybody else getting into it. Even like the Astros, I don't see doing it again. The White Sox, I'm not sold on yet. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably got to be yeah, you're probably right. Gas Top, probably Red Sox and Flyer, probably Dodgers and Boston. I can't bet against my guys, but I think Boston's got a good chance this year. They're a good team. So that's probably the go-to. Here's an 11-pitch at-bat with Gary Sanchez after he just finished an 11-pitch at-bat with Mark Canha. 3-2. Fouled away again. Astros could hit the broadside of a barn. Yeah, probably. They can hit a trash can, though. 3-2. Sanchez hanging tough with Mike Minor, trying to get that first run of the ball game in. Swing on and miss. Guess Sanchez will go down. That's a second strikeout. Now Mike Minor and out away from getting away with this.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter.
So back-to-back strikeouts. They get Franmil and they get Gary Sanchez. It's going to be up to Wellington Castillo. And for Castillo now, the full-time designated hitter, hitting .384 on the year. He's been good. He's got a tough task here. Now 2 away. He's got to find a way to drive in that first run. 9 home runs, 22 RBIs. Wellington came out of nowhere. This is his 100th at-bat of the year. He began the season, his first 2 at-bats were home runs. That's going to be a liner to third base. And they're going to get out of it with the bases loaded. Mike Minor pulls a magic trick. It's 2 hits, and they strand 3. We go to the top of the second. They got to him a little bit pitching-wise, but he held on scoreless. To the top of the second we go. Boy, that might come back to hurt us. It was a good start, just a bad finish. Here's Josh Bell, first baseman for the Nationals, leading things off. 34 pitches in the inning. Yeah, that was good to get to Mike Minor, but unfortunate how it finished. 0-1. We've upped the difficulty. We're playing an all-star where he played in veteran the whole first half. We blew it away, so we want to make it a little more fair. But it's not going to be as many home runs as you'd expect. Maybe on the other side, we'll see. But Rick Porcello goes back to work with Josh Bell to be 4, 5, and 6 in their order. Nationals looking for their first hit of the game. Fouled away by Bell. We'll see Kyle Schwarber, the DH, and I'm trying to read the board out there in right field. I can't see who's behind him. We got so many statues now in right field for retired players, retired Expos, that now it's all in the way of the scoreboard, unfortunately. 1-2. But we love our home, Labatt Park. It's based off designs for a ballpark that if the Montreal Expos ever went back to Major League Baseball, that may be an idea. It's right on the riverside in Montreal, kind of downtown. So we have that base. You see a boat out there. So it's on the water. We got fountains out there in center field, right field with that Hall of Fame fountain. Got all the new retired numbers and old retired numbers from the Expos. That's liner down the left field. Matt Kemp's going to have to corral that one. It's going to be a single to begin the second for the Nationals and Josh Bell. And that's their first hit of the game off of Rick Porcello.
The designated hitter, Kyle.
So here comes the lefty Kyle Schwarber, the big power hitter, hitting .250 this year. And first pitch to him is a slider in there for a strike. 0-1 for Schwarber. .250, 4 home runs, 13 RBIs. He's just getting going. 120 at-bats. He'll have a much better second half. For the DH today. Ground ball. That's off of Cesar Hernandez. That was going to be a double play. Instead, it goes out to left field. And instead, Josh Bell will take third. That may be an error, although it was hard hit to Cesar Hernandez. He was ready to turn to double play. It took a bad hop and went in the left field. So they don't get anybody. And now it's first and third. The Washington Nationals striking. And they've got Starlin Castro standing in. 274 hitter, 18 home runs. He's got a good chance to drive one in here. They've got one 90 feet away. Fouled away. Still nobody out, mind you. Castro against Porcello, 6 for 28. Lifetime. So the Expos strand of bases loaded. Now the Nationals have 2 on. And a 1-1 count. Top of the second, just getting underway. Swung on and missed 1 and 2, but already our fair share of action. Porcello's got to get out of a jam. Swung on and missed. They'll get Castro, so kind of the same result as the bottom of the first. Put a few on, get a strikeout. Now one away, a double play from getting out of it, and it's Victor Robles, the center fielder, standing in. Robles hitting 244 on the year, and he swings and misses swings and fouls the first pitch off, over there by the pool area. And 0-1. He's grounded into 10 double plays this year. So that's something the Expos would like to see right here. And they've got a good double play pitcher with the sinker baller, Rick Porcello there. He would have got one, but it was a bad hop to Cesar Hernandez. And now 0-2 to Robles. He pops it up in foul territory. It's going to be tough to make a play. Franmil doesn't run that well out and right, and he can't run it down. It'll go foul, and it'll remain 0-2. See what happens here. That's a hit out to center field. They may tag. Rosarena makes the catch. They're tagging the runner. He's headed home, and Josh Bell's going to score the first run of the game for the Nationals. It's a sacrifice fly for Victor Robles and a 1-0 lead for Washington. So they trade an out for a run. There's now 2 away, and here's the catcher, Alex Avila. Avila hitting 242. That's hit out to center field. That's going to be a base hit. They'll play station to station here. Now first and second with 2 away, and Rick Porcello all of a sudden got through the first inning with no hits. Not fooling anybody here in the second inning. Here's the bottom of the order, Rhett Wiseman, the lefty hitting 265 on the year. So all of a sudden, 2 hits for the Nationals, and they are still threatening. First and second here. And now 25 pitches for Rick Porcello. Here with 2 outs in the second as he tries to dance out of danger with just a run scored. And 0-2 to Wiseman. On deck, it'll be the top of the order, Trey Turner. Popped up. Franmil's got to run in to make this one, and he does in time. So they trade a run. And the Nationals on the board first with that 1-0 lead. As we go to the bottom of the second, we'll see if the Expos have a better second inning this time around. So Matt Kemp leads things off, and he's had a strong start to the second half as well. You see there, 324, 23 home runs, 46 RBIs. He has been the glue to this ball club so far in the second half. A 9-game hitting streak, and he homered twice on the road. He faces Mike Minor, who took 34 pitches to get through the first inning. And the first one here is a swinging strike, 0-1. Kemp 4 for 19, a little bit of success against Minor. It'll be the bottom of the order for the Expos. It'll be Collins, and it'll be Hernandez. Hernandez, he would have liked to have that booted double play ball to him back. That would have got him out of the inning, most likely without a run. But it's 1-0 Nationals. They strike first. And here we are in the bottom of the second, And 2-2 to Matt Kemp to lead things off. We'll see how this plays out today. It might be interesting. Pop fly out to center. Is that going to fall? No. Robles has got that, no problem. 4 out, number 1. So Kemp retired.
Batting 8, the first baseman.
There's the lineup defensively for you for the Nationals. Soto, Robles, and Wiseman in the outfield. You have Garcia, Turner, Castro, and Josh Bell, with Alex Avila catching for Mike Minor today. Here's the lefty, Zach Collins, originally from the White Sox, acquired in a trade, as he faces a lefty-lefty matchup with Mike Minor, ball 1, 1-0. for Zach Collins, really coming on strong as of late. 237, 7 home runs, 19 RBIs. He finished the first half well. He had 3 home runs in a 3-game series with the White Sox, his former team. He swings and misses here, and 1-1. He had a home run in the last series we featured against the Rays as well in Tampa. So he's finding his stroke. That was 41 pitches from Mike Minor, having a better second inning so far. We'll see how this plays out. Lays off, good take, 3-1. On deck is Cesar Hernandez, the switch-hitting shortstop. So appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Some new faces, some old faces. Appreciate everybody. Ground ball, that's going to be into the shift. They have Starlin Castro playing out in towards right field. And he runs back in, makes the throw, no problem for out number 2. The first of a 3-game series with the old Expos and the new Expos. Washington Nationals. Here's Cesar Hernandez. 2 away here in the second. For Hernandez, dipped below 300, now hitting 295, but still a strong part of the bottom of this order. Mike Minor looking to get a scoreless 2 frames. Hasn't been a pretty scoreless 2 frames. He's looking to get out of here in the second with no damage. 1-1 to Hernandez, lays off, and 1-1. As we mentioned, we'll stream tomorrow's 2 games against the Miami Marlins. That'll come to you from Montreal. And we'll do something else if it's a quick day for that. I'll have to be starting a little bit later than I did today. I got some stuff going on tomorrow. We got to take care of that first, and then we'll get those games underway. So a whole slew of games this week to join us. Please do. Appreciate everybody that hangs out. And if you miss it, like I said, we do rerun on usually 8 o'clock Pacific time on the West Coast. You do get a chance to watch it at night as well. But we have videos all online as well. We put all the old videos on YouTube. You can check them out as well. You see the links down below. That's the end of the second. It's a strikeout and a 2-3 put out by Alex Avila. They retire 7, 8, and 9 in the order. After 2, 1-0, still Nationals leading. So for Matt Vasgersian, Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, who can't be spoken for, RJ the DJ with you here as we begin the top of the third. And it's the speedy Trey Turner leading things off here in the third. 0 for 1, but almost beat out a play to first. That was hit over to Zach Collins, shoveled over to Rick Porcello for the first out. You got to be wary of him, keep him off the base paths because he can beat you in a lot of ways. So Turner 0 for 1. We top of the order, 1, 2, 3. We'll see Garcia and we'll see Soto hit. So far, I would say a pitching duel, but it's been a hit parade. And Trey Turner's going to have himself a base hit out to left to begin the third. So Speedy on the base paths. And here's Luis Garcia, 0 for 1 for him as well, the third baseman today. We'll see if Turner goes. Runners have had pretty good success against Gary Sanchez this year, so we'll see how it plays out. There's a lot of ways they can do this. They're going to check the runner over at first after the called strike. 0-2. See if a hit and run is on, something like that. Here's the 0-2 from Porcello, misses 1-2. See a sign being put on. That may be an indication something's going, or they might just be trying to play with the defense a little bit. And we'll see what happens here. 1-2 to Luis Garcia. Nobody going, and slider inside doesn't take. 2-2. For Porcello, 34 pitches now entering the third inning. The pitch count starting to get to both guys a little bit. That's hit out to right field. Franmil's got a dart on it. He makes the catch. He'll fire it back over to first just to test Trey Turner there. Trying to make him a little tired. But 1 away here in the third. Now here's the power hitting Juan Soto, 0 for 1 with a ground out back in the first. thinking Steele may be on. We're going to pitch out just to see. Nobody going. They're going to throw back over to first just to keep Turner in check. And 1-0 on the pitch out. Trey Turner, 18 stolen bases this year. He's successfully been on base 75% of the time on second. He's going here, 1-0. Throw down by Sanchez, not nearly in time. And Trey Turner's going to have a stolen bag. That's number 19 now. So runner in scoring position for Juan Soto now. One out here in the third as they try to threaten again against Rick Porcello. Fouled away and 1-2. On deck is Josh Bell. He scored the first run of the ball game. Fouled away again. And the Nationals making noise here in Montreal. That's a ground ball. Look at the backhand by Porcello. It drops, but he's going to have time to recover and throw over to first. What a play by Rick Porcello to stay with it. Almost backhanded it. That would have been an amazing play. And it actually hit him a little bit. So they're making sure he's okay, first of all. Might have hit his leg, actually. We thought he stabbed at it with the glove, but he might have hit his leg. Keep an eye on Rick Porcello just to make sure he's okay. 40 pitches now. And a runner on third, 90 feet away, hit for Josh Bell. 1-for-1 day for him. Bell, he had a single to begin. He's got a fly ball out to right field. This has got a chance. This is going to be off the top of that high wall and right, and that's going to score a run. He's going to end up at second, and he's in there with a RBI double. The Nationals strike again. It's now 2-0. Almost a home run for Josh Bell. That was a liner out to right off that high brick wall out there. Remember, it's a brick wall, so it creams off of it hard. They almost got him at second. And that would have been interesting if they had got him for the third out. But instead, it's now Kyle Schwarber. It's 2-0 Nationals. Bell is on second, still threatening here in scoring position. Fouled away by Kyle Schwarber, and 0-1. We told you it wouldn't be easy in the second half on All-Star, so we may have to tweak things a little bit. But the Nationals strike first on 2 runs. They're getting to Rick Porcello here. Fouled away 0-2. We thought it was going to be one way, and now it's the other. Fouled away 0-2. So plenty of hits to talk about. 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors for the Nationals. No runs, 2 hits, no errors for the Expos. Trying to get out of the third is Rick Porcello. He does with a swing and miss on Kyle Schwarber. So limits the damage. Another run does come in, though. It's on the RBI double by Josh Bell. He's been busy today. They're at the bottom of the third. 2-0 Nationals, your score. So it'll be the top of the order for the Expos. It'll be 1, 2, and 3. Randy Rosarena leads things off. He's 1-for-1. He got it off with a bang against Mike Minor. We'll see what he can do here the second time around. The Expos' top of the order started off well with the bases loaded, but could not capitalize back in that first inning. Since then, Mike Minor has pitched 2 scoreless innings, although, albeit, 52 pitches right now, entering the third. We'll see if they can get to him here and knock him out of the ball game. Ground ball, that's going to be to Trey Turner over there. The sure-fired shortstop fires it over, and 1 away here in the third. So if you're just joining, we're in game 1 of a 3-game series we're featuring today with the Washington Nationals, so sit back and enjoy. Got plenty of baseball still on tap for you. We are in the second half of our franchise. We play every game. So far in first place, but we've upped the difficulty here in the second half. As you see Donovan Solano there, grounds it over to Garcia over at third, and he's going to fire it over, and quickly 2 away here in the third. Expos not having as much success the second time around yet against Mike Minor. So it's going to be up to Mark Canha here in the third if they want to make some noise. And he took a walk last time, so no official at-bat for him yet. First pitch checks his swing, but it's a called strike, 0-1. Canha, 6 for 16 against Minor, 3 home runs. You got to be weary of that. We mentioned the cannon's going to strike at some point. We just don't know when. Fouled away and now 0-2. Minor a strike away from getting through another inning of scoreless ball. He goes 2 here, 0-2. Inside, doesn't take. 1-2. Down in the dirt, Canna swings and misses, and Mike Minor's got 3 scoreless innings somehow, dancing out of danger. And through 3. Now from Montreal, 2-0 your score. All national so far. It'll be a tough battle back. The Nationals have 6, 7, and 8 in their order. A good one, Starling Castro leading things off against Rick Porcello. For Porcello, he's got to limit the pitch count a little bit here. Now 45 pitches entering the 4th inning. First pitch is a strike, 0-1 on that sinker. So 5 hits and 2 runs for the Nationals so far. They've got another hit here to lead things off. And the hit parade continues for the Nationals. Here's Victor Robles. He has sacrifice fly. Takes a ball here, 1-0. 10 home runs, 34 RBIs. Good year for that center fielder. Now a full-time center fielder out there for the Nationals. So the old Expos giving it to the new Expos so far. Although still early. This score will not remain. Here's Franmil. He makes a catch out in right. Doesn't have to move too far. Makes a catch for the first out. We've seen so many lead changes in Labatt Park, we can't keep count. So the run does fluctuate back and forth. This will not be the final score, I guarantee you. Here's Alex Avila, 1 for 1. And he takes a strike to begin, 0-1. Avila some pretty good success against Porcello, 4 for 10 with a double. He's got one today. A single. 1-1. Porcello, 53rd pitch, swung on and missed, and trying to get a double play. He's keeping it low. Got him 1-2 here. Let's see what he goes to. Curveball, hasn't shown that off yet today, but lays off. It was too low. Avila, 2-2. That's hit well out to right center to the wall. That is going to be off the wall. Rosarena is going to corral it, throw it back in. It's going to be a double for Alex Avila. 2 for 2 day for him. And the woes continue for Rick Porcello today as he's in danger of giving up another run. So 1 away here in the 4th. And they're going to have the pitching coach come on here and have a talk. Unlike Rick Porcello. Now against it again, 1 away. And they can have a few things they can go to. It's still early, otherwise they may walk Wiseman and load the bases and set up a force play. But they just want to get out of the 4th with as little damage as possible. 0-1. A fly out in the 2nd for Wiseman. Let's see what happens here. Nationals threatening again. And a hit parade so far. A little taste of the own medicine for the Expos. They are going home on the play. Unfortunately, I don't know why. Cesar Hernandez thought he could get the runner at home. And instead, he comes in to score. They get nobody. Now it's 1st and 2nd. And 3-0 your score. Kind of confusing play there. You see Trey Turner now. 3rd time up for him. Takes a strike, 0-1. And the only thing it does now is it sets up a double play. But they had a chance for it before. I don't know why he went home with it. He thought he could get the runner. So instead, it's now 3-0. Now a double play chance. Canna starts the 5-4-3 double play. So they do get out of it, but it's another run for the Nationals. They now lead at 3-0 as we go to the bottom of the 4th. So the Expos have some work to do, down by 3. It's 4, 5, and 6 in the order. Good power coming up here. Franmil Reyes 0 for 1 with a strikeout. Faces Mike Minor. Some new life for him. 58 pitches through, but he's leading 3-0. He will go to work here in the 4th with Franmil, and the first pitch is going to be a liner out the center. Maybe finally breaking through. Franmil on to begin the ball game here in the 4th.
Now batting, catcher, Gary.
Here's Gary Sanchez standing in, and maybe the power will start getting to Mike Minor here. We could use a dinger at any given point. Anytime, boys. Fouled by Sanchez down the left side. Gave it a good rip. And 0-1. For Sanchez, it was a strikeout in the first. He's 0 for 1. Franmil doesn't have great speed over at first, but he is a hustler. 1-1. He will take advantage of any opportunities. Another lefty down there in the Nationals bullpen. It is the former starter, John Lester, formerly of the Cubs and Red Sox, warming up down there. So a little bit different look here. Changed their rotation up a little bit. Liner, that is going to get through past Trey Turner for a base hit. Corralled by Soto. He had a little bit of trouble with it, but it's going to be 1st and 2nd now to begin the 4th. So here come the Expos. Down by 3 now, the tying run at the plate in Wellington Castillo. He faces Mike Minor here, trying to dance out of danger again. First pitch, inside with a fastball, but they're going to say he went. It was up high, no chance at it, and 0-1. So here come the Expos, runner in scoring position. That's Franmil. Fouled away by Castillo, and it's 0-2. Castillo, 318 with runners in scoring position. Got 100 at-bats in the majors, hitting 380 still. It's amazing. Swung on and missed. They're going to get Castillo here, and now 1 away. They got a double play chance to get out of the inning again. 5th strikeout for Mike Minor. His strikeouts have come where it matters. Runners are on base. It's going to be up to Matt Kemp if they want to get on the board here. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a hot bat, though. First pitch inside on the fastball, 1-0. It was a fly out in the 2nd. Kemp had an opportunity to bring a run in when the bases were loaded. See what he does here. 1st and 2nd. Takes a strike, 1-1. 1 away. Said there's a double play possibility they can get out of this. Is it Mike Minor the Magician? 1-2. Gotta figure they're trying to break through here before they go to the bullpen. The best possibility here. That is hit out to center. We'll see if that falls. That's going to be caught out there, and then no chance to advance the runners. Robles made the catch in shallow center field. So now 2 away. Still 1st and 2nd. And it's up to Zach Collins here in a lefty-lefty matchup with Mike Minor. For Minor, his 70th pitch coming here. And Collins delivers. Takes the first pitch inside, 1-0. On deck is Cesar Hernandez. Right now it's Minor against Collins. 2 outs here in the 4th. Expos threatening again. Lays off, 2-0. Might get something good to hit here. He's got to drive one to the fountains. Something's got to give. Minor's been good so far. Can he get out of it? Fouled away, 2-1. Hitters count still. I didn't mention it, a full crowd out here this for the summer ball matchup with the Nationals. Looking to see the old Expos face the new Expos. 2-2. He's now a strike away from getting out of this. And swung on and missed. Collins swung right through it. He's got a hole in his bat. And that ends the 4th. 4 scoreless innings for Mike Minor. I don't know how. And he gets out of another jam. 3-0 Nationals. Your score. My goodness. 2, 3, and 4 in the order for the Nationals as they face Porcello again. Here in the 5th. They'd like to get Porcello through 5 innings. Fly ball out to center field to begin. That's a Rosarena back there. Makes the catch. You got to run it back a little bit, but he makes it for out number 1 on the first pitch. So still 3-0 your score. The Expos have threatened in just about every inning, but have failed to capitalize against Mike Minor. First pitch to Juan Soto. That was speared right up the middle, but Cesar Hernandez played perfectly. Makes the catch. They had the shift on Juan Soto. So quickly 2 away here in the 5th, and now here's Josh Bell. A 2-for-2 day for him. A double single and an RBI so far. Been a big part of their offense today. Takes a look at a strike, 0-1. On deck is Kyle Schwarber. See if the Nationals try to get another run here. Popped up. That's out to left field. That's going to be Matt Kemp going a long way out there. Calls off Rosarena and makes the catch. So a scoreless inning for Rick Porcello here through 5, but he trails 3-0. We'll see 9-1-2 in the Expo order as they try to get back ahead. So the new pitcher for the Nationals, and it's John Lester, the former starter of the Cubs and Red Sox. 7-5 record this year, 2.61 ERA. So now a lefty out of that bullpen. The Expos will have to go to somebody of their own out of the bullpen. And down 3-0, they're going to counter with Austin Adams. He's going to get warm down here. He'll probably pitch the 6th inning. But here we go. Cesar Hernandez stands in, still hitting from the right-handed side against the lefty John Lester. And we'll see how they fare with him. It was 4 scoreless from Mike Minor. First pitch swinging out to left field. That's got a chance, and it's gone! Cesar Hernandez homers on the first pitch he sees from John Lester out of that bullpen. And the Expos strike first here in the 5th. It's now 1-0. A liner that we didn't know if it would get out or not, and it sure did. Cesar Hernandez at the bottom of the order gets it underway. Yeah, Gaztop. Heck yeah, man. Finally, you had to think it was coming, but they could not score off of Mike Minor. They get one here to begin off of John Lester, so maybe a sign of better things to come. 3-1 your score in the 5th, still nobody out, and here's the top of the order, Randy Arozarena. Arozarena 1-for-2 with a single back in the 1st. Gotta think, maybe now things will calm down a little bit. Guys will start getting some fair share of hits. 1-for-2 is a Rosarena. On deck is Donovan Solano on a 1-for-2 day. Swing and miss. 2-1 to a Rosarena. So John Lester greeted here in his relief appearance in Montreal. Fouled away 2-2. Marcano will be looming in the lineup now. We'll see him this inning. 2-2 lays off, good take, and now it's full, 3-2, so a little bit of patience shown as well. See what Rosarena does here, see if he gets a good pitch. 3-2 from Lester, and fouled away. We'll do it again down there by the National bullpen. They're stirring again. 3-1 your score. The Expos finally strike here in the 5th. Popped up. And that's going to be to center field, fairly deep, but Victor Robles, no problem for him. He'll make the catch, and out number 1. So 3 runs, 7 hits, no errors for the Nationals. 1 run on 5 hits, no errors for the Expos. They finally get one back here. They're going to trail by 2, and here's Donovan Solano, 1-for-2 day. Swung and missed, 0-1. The Expos have a fair share of righties coming up in the order, so it's hard to believe why they went to another lefty, but it worked for Mike Minor. There's a ground ball to Trey Turner. Fires it over to first and 2 away. Well, maybe they figured something out. We haven't. The lefties have, we've seen a fair share of lefties actually on our road trip as Mark Hanna stands in. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe it's reverse splits, who knows? Here's Marcano for 1. And he takes the ball 1-0. See how this plays out. Finally, a run on the board. thought it was impossible to get to him. Curveball, that's hammered out to left, but that is going to hook foul. That may be a splash landing. That may be over everything. We have to take a look at it because we keep track of these splash landings that land in the pool area and in the fountains. Let's take a look to see where that landed. You see a good shot of the pool and actually two pools. You got the hot tub, wave pool, things like that over there, and you have the slides out there that you can, if you've never seen them before, we have a tree house out here and we have a slide that you can slide from the second deck down to the bottom level. One of the coolest things I've ever seen. And that's hit above everything out there in right. Fair share of people out there too. Good crowd on tap. That's what we like to see. So it's 1-1 on the foul ball to Mark Canna. Gave it a ride, just a little out in front. Lays off and 2-1. John Lester now 13 pitches here in his relief appearance. Yeah, I would love to see Montreal make a ballpark like this. Their designs were kind of similar. You can look it up. There's a new ballpark design that they kind of came up with something similar, but I added all the fountains and things like that out there. I thought it was a good addition to it. Ground ball, that's going to get... No, it's speared by Trey Turner. We'll see if he has a chance. He doesn't. It was a little too far hit by Canna, so he's aboard with 2 away to keep the inning going. Yeah, we added the fountains out and right. We added the pool and left. They didn't have those kind of ideas. We also added that 360 concourse out in center field. As you see Franmil Reyes standing in that. 360 concourse is you can walk from the bottom level and you can walk around the ballpark. You can go all the way around. They have the hotel in right field that you can go through, and on top you see fans sitting on top of the hotel in right field. And there's a walkway from the Nos Immeubles et Patiments out in left field. So you can, yeah, it's a really cool feature. You can enter the ballpark. People from the apartments or the hotels can walk to the ballpark, basically. It's a really cool feature. And that 360 concourse, you see there's some patio tables, things out there. There's some fans sitting out there as well. But it's a really cool idea for a ballpark. I thought it was something they would really enjoy. And you see the rivers out there as well. I forget the name of the river in Montreal, but you have a few boats riding out there as well. So it's a really cool idea. I hope someday they will end up doing something similar at least. But like we said, plenty of water out there. Fountains in center field, fountains in right. We have the retired numbers out in right. Some have been retired by the Expos previously before 2004. Some we have added. They retired the numbers 8, 10, 10, 30, and 42. Those are for Gary Carter, Andre Dawson, Rusty Staub, Tim Raines, and Jackie Robinson is retired by Major League Baseball. We have added 27, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., 33 of Larry Walker, the 45 of Pedro Martinez, and the number 04 in memory of the former Expos, who became the Nationals we're playing today. So that kind of recaps everything for the ballpark, but it's a really cool ballpark. I'm really happy with it. It's a homer-friendly ballpark, short porches in left and right, so it does make for a good offensive game. Here's Franmil, and he takes the ball 1-0, 2 away. Yeah, it's really cool. I really enjoyed building it. I do a few ballparks. I do build a few in my spare time. 1-0 with 2 outs to Franmil as he tries to keep it going here. Curveball, foul down the left side, and 1-1. So 3-1 your score. The tying run at the plate here. That's hammered out to left field. That's got a chance. That one is gone. We have a tie ball game. Just like that, 3 runs in the 5th. Franmil Reyes, 27th home run of the year. Had to figure this was coming. And now the Expos make it all even again, 3-3. What a missile out to left by Franmil Reyes. They couldn't figure out Mike Minor through 4 innings, although they got to him with a few times, bases loaded and 2 men on a few innings. But they break through here in the 5th, and now bullpen again for the Nationals. They're going to a righty, Austin Voth. For Austin Voth, 2-0 record, 4.31 ERA. He's done well against righties. You see there, hitting under 200 against him. So yeah, that was cool. So we're back in it, 3-3 ball game, and here's Gary Sanchez.
The catcher.
Who said we couldn't play on a higher difficulty? First pitch swung on and missed on the cutter up high, 0-1. For Sanchez, he does have a single back in the 4th inning, 1 for 2. On deck is Wellington Castillo if he can reach. So a brand new ball game yet again. Swung on and missed by Sanchez, 0-2. And now it's going to be a bullpen day the rest of the way. The Expos will counter in the bullpen. Ground ball, and that is speared by Belly. Almost didn't have it, and almost threw it away to Austin Voth. Although he recovers, makes the stab over at first to get the not-so-fast Gary Sanchez. And after 5, a brand new ball game. 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors for both sides now. 3-3 your score. So here we go, top of the 6th. A tie ball game. The bullpen is going to unload. It's going to be a bullpen game the rest of the way. It's going to be Austin Adams for the Expos, and they're going to have a lefty warming just in case when probably Soto's spot in the lineup looms. For Austin Adams, it's been 11 innings of no runs. You see a 0 ERA there, 21 strikeouts and 11 innings of work. This has been a really good bullpen that RJ the DJ has set up. GM of the year. First one is going to be to the lefty Kyle Schwarber, and first pitch fouled away, 0-1. So we'll see if this bullpen can shut the door. They have been good on the road trip to begin the second half as well. And now 0-2 on the foul to Schwarber. Schwarber, formerly of the Cubs, no slouch to hitting monster shots, light tower power, and he swings and misses here for the first out of the 6th and first strikeout for Adams. But it's more all or nothing for Kyle Schwarber, and bites the bullet there. So 1 away. Here is Starling Castro. Castro 1 for 2. Maybe the bullpen can hold up. Might be a chance for the Expos to break through. A single and a run scored for Starling Castro so far. A 3-run 5th. And now a collective exhale from the Expos crowd. They've been waiting for that first run for half the game. Swung on and missed. Castro goes down. So it's 2 consecutive strikeouts for Austin Adams out of that bullpen on 6 pitches. He looks for an immaculate inning here, facing Victor Robles. Got a chance to retire the side on 9 pitches. First one's a ball. He's not going to get the immaculate inning. It's a sacrifice fly and an RBI for Victor Robles, otherwise a 0-for-1 day. Swung on and missed, 1-1. We told you this wasn't going to be the finish, and it surely isn't. Somebody will prevail here. 1-2. Adams looking for another punch out here. Up the middle, that is going to get through. They're going to keep the inning alive with Victor Robles. A little bit of speed on the bases. And we'll see how this plays out now with Alex Avila, the lefty, coming up. 2 lefties in the order, and it's possible they could go to a lefty out of the bullpen. Looking at the splits here, Avila is better against righties and lefties, but Wiseman isn't. He is reverse split, so we're going to leave Austin Adams in because it's a 3-batter minimum. You have to face the next 3 guys in the order if you go to the bullpen or end the inning. And we don't want to take that chance just in case. Alex Avila 2 for 2 with a single and a double on the day. 0-1 here. Adams will try to get out of it. 0-2. On deck will be Rhett Wiseman. 0-2 here. Swung on and missed. He strikes out the side. And a great inning of relief from Austin Adams. So we go to the bottom of the 6th with a 3-3 ball game. We'll see if the Expos have something left in the tank to break through. It's going to be Wellington Castillo, the DH, to lead things off against Austin Voth, who only took 3 pitches to get through the first inning. Or his first inning of relief, I should say. So we're looking at the line here. It's going to be the top of the 7th. We have Wiseman, Turner, and Garcia. And I believe Another lefty in Soto coming up. So we're going to go to the lefty, but it's not going to be Sam Freeman. Now it's the 7th inning. We're going to go to Tim Hill, a setup man out of the bullpen. So the lefty will come in to face a few guys in their order, and then we'll see about what to do after that. So we'll see how this plays out. 6, 7, and 8 in the order for the Expos. We'll see Castillo, we'll see Kemp, and we'll see Collins. First pitch to Castillo, lined down the left side, but foul, 0-1. So hang around. This is going to be a good finish, and this is just game 1 of a 3-game series we're featuring today. We got 2 more on tap after this. Fastball and fouled, 0-1. I will say the up in difficulty has made for some much closer games. We've had some runaway ball games. Maybe not as exciting, but maybe it is, you know? The road trip wasn't very exciting. It was pitching duels all around. But for some people, pitching duels are more fun than home run parades. I beg to differ. Foul down the left side, 1 and 2. Voth, 1 and 2, lays off by Castillo, 2 and 2. I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Hope you had a great weekend. We're back with 5 series this week, Monday through Friday. 3 and 2 by Castillo. On deck is Matt Kemp. But the Expos playing good ball right now to begin the second half. They took 5 of 6 on the road. Checks the swing. It's going to be a 4-pitch, well, not a 4-pitch walk, but a walk nonetheless to Wellington. He ran it full, and he's going to be on to begin the 6th. Not very speedy, but we'll take the base runner nonetheless. And here's Matt Kemp 0 for 2 with 2 flyouts. Use a base knock here. 3-3 ball game. Something's got to give. First pitch is a cutter up high, 1-0. It felt good to break through in the 5th, and we'll see what they do here in the 6th against this bullpen. Expo hitters love when they can get to the bullpen because normally it means they've got a shot at breaking through if they're down. 1-1, lays off, good take. 2-1. Castillo the runner on first. Nobody out. 3-1. Now Voth can't find the zone. It might get interesting here. 3-1 to Kemp. Zach Collins on deck, the big lefty first baseman. 3-1 and takes, and it's ball 4. So back-to-back walks. All of a sudden, have a runner in scoring position. First and second, still nobody out. And Zach Collins standing in. So getting a little testy here in the 6th. And here come the Expos again. Zach Collins 0 for 2. Cesar Hernandez, who had the home run, is on deck. 0-1. That is hit well out to right, but pulled it. That's going to go out of play. And 0-2 to Collins. They would love a double play here. That's going to be hit out to right field in the gap. That's going to score a run. That's going to roll to the wall. Collins heading for second. Wellington Castillo scores. The Expos take the lead. It's an RBI double for Zach Collins, his 6th. And it's 4-3. There you go. 3 runs in the 5th, now 1 here in the 6th, and definitely threatening now with Cesar Hernandez standing in. Zach Collins breaks through. 4-3 your score. And here's Cesar with a home run. Now hitting from the left side, hits a fly ball out to left. No chance to tag, although the throw is offline. Maybe would have had a chance to score, but it's not a very fast runner in Matt Kemp over there at third. So it's going to remain second and third. We'll move it back to the top of the order with Randy Arozarena. Now 1 out here in the 6th, and the Nationals are going to intentionally walk Arozarena and load the bases. They want a double play possibility or at least a force out at home. They're going to have to go up against a good hitter in Donovan Solano,
And second baseman,
who's 1 for 3 today with a single back in the first inning. The slap hitter, Donovan Solano, good for a base hit. More often than not, hitting .315 this year. Has a chance to unload here with the bases loaded. 1-0, they've got nowhere to put him either. Kemp on third. Zach Collins on second. Randy Arozarena on first. The speedy portion of the base runners is at first and second. Kemp will need a good base hit to score. Second pitch, and it's 2-0. Austin Voth losing control. 21 pitches for him now with one out here in the sixth. Solano may take a few. On deck is Mark Hanna, and it gets even worse for the Nationals. That almost hit Solano, and now it's 3-0. Nowhere to put him. And this becomes a topic of debate whether you swing on 3-0 with the bases loaded in a close ball game or a blowout game. I'm going to lay off because he has not found his control. Down the middle, 3-1. That was a chance to get a rip on something, but he's got to show more control. So 3-1. He may take all the way, who knows? Inside, they got the call, and now full 3-2. So worked his way back, down 3-0, now back to 3-2. We'll see what he goes to here. Fastball, that's up the middle. They got a chance to turn two here. Stepping on the bag is Castro. He fires over to first. They're going to get out of it with just a run scored. But the Expos do take the lead. It's Zach Collins with the RBI double. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Expos out in front now. Boy, stranded, the bases loaded again. That's not good. So now, whole new ball game. 4-3 here in the top of the seventh. It'll be Tim Hill coming out of that bullpen to face Rhett Wiseman. And we're just looking to see who else we will use if we need to. Here comes Tim Hill. It's been good out of the bullpen for Tim Hill. 5-1, 1.93 ERA. He's been good against righties. Better against them than against lefties, unfortunately. He's got a share of lefties here he's going to face. Here's Rhett Wiseman 0 for 2. And the Submariner gets a foul ball, 0-1. So 9-1-2 in the order for the Nationals as they try to come back. Now down 4-3. 4 runs scored in the 5th and 6th innings by the Expos. Shoveled over to Tim Hill by Zach Collins, and there's one away in the 7th.
the batter, the shortstop, Trey.
Here's Trey Turner, 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. He's particularly good against lefties, so you have to be careful with him. After him is a pair of lefties in Garcia and then Soto, so that's what you really want to go after. You don't want to go after Trey Turner. Well, he's got him 2-0 or 0-2 here, excuse me. Tim Hill looking for the strikeout on Turner. Fly ball out to center. He'll take that. That is to Arozarena. Backs up a bit and almost lost it in the sun, but he catches it. Oh, makes it interesting. 2 away. Had he missed that, Trey Turner could have been an inside-the-park home run. That's how fast he is. Instead, it's Luis Garcia 0 for 3. And now 2 away. Bullpen getting the job done. First pitch, that's hit out to left center, and that is going to fall. And that's going to one-hop off the wall. Arozarena corrals it in, but it's going to be a double for Garcia as the Nationals don't go down just yet here in the 7th. And now it's Juan Soto standing in. He's 0 for 3 with a line out in the 5th. Things just got interesting again. And now they have to decide what they want to do. 2 away here in open bag. They're going to walk Juan Soto. They don't want any part of him. So they're going to put him on. They're going to go after Josh Bell, who's been equally as good. For Josh Bell, he's been 2 for 3, now hitting from the right side. Things get interesting a little bit here in the 7th. So Tim Hill against Josh Bell, a runner in scoring position, as the Nationals threaten here. 0-1. Lays off 1-1 on the sinker. We'll see if this move pays off. Could have been a lefty-lefty matchup with Juan Soto. Instead, they choose to go after Bell and turn him around to the right side. 1-2. Popped up in the right field, fairly deep. Franmil's back there. He says he's got it. He does. They get out of the jam. So it keeps a 4-3 ball game here. As it's time to stretch, we'll take a quick commercial break. You won't miss the action. We'll be right back in a minute.
Your attention, please.
Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. We'll be back here after the commercial break. I hope everybody's doing well, enjoyed their weekend. We'll be right back. All right, Sergeant DJ back with you from Montreal, Labatt Park in Montreal, Quebec, Canada. It's the Expos now out in front of the Nationals. 4-3 ball game. 3-9-0 for Washington, 4-8-0 for Montreal. But they have come back here after the 3-run fifth inning and 1 run in the sixth. Nationals going back to the bullpen. They're going on Ryan Harper. He's been good, 1-3, 2.48 ERA, 58 strikeouts of work. Been particularly good against lefties. Here he'll see the meat of the order for the Expos, and we have to decide on who is going to pitch the bottom of the inning, and I believe it's going to be Tyler Rogers for the 8th, and it will. We're going to let him go. It's going to be Mark Canada to lead things off here. 1-for-2 day for him as he faces a new pitcher out of the bullpen, Ryan Harper. 4-3 your score. The Expos taking over now. Been a lot of close 1-run ball games, and this one no different. 4-3. We'll see Franmil and we'll see Gary Sanchez in the order. Swung on and missed by Canna, and 0-2. For Canna, although the 1-for-2 day has not hit a home run in quite a while. So you gotta think he's due at some point. 1-2. Swung on and missed. They get through him. Swung on and missed. First strikeout for Harper. First out of the 7th.
The right fielder, number 32.
No chance there. It's been a rougher second half for Canada since being in the home run derby. He's lost his touch a little bit. For Franmil, he's found it and more. The home run derby champion, 2-for-3 with a dinger today. Home run and a single, 2 RBIs scored. That was a 3-run shot. That was a 2-run shot, excuse me. Lefty and righty in the bullpen for the Nationals. It's Luis Avilan and Daniel Hudson down there. They don't want to let this ball game get away from them. They want to keep it at a run. It's 2-0 to Franmil. Fouled away, 2-1. On deck, Gary Sanchez and then Wellington Castillo. Expos want more here in the 7th. They don't want to settle for just a run. They've used the back end of the bullpen quite a bit since these 1-run games. That is hit well. Franmil may have another one here. Deep drive to left center and gone. Franmil's got a 2-home run day today. 3 hits, including a single, 28th of the year. And now they're out in front by 1 more. It's now 5-3. Franmil, the home run derby champion, getting it going here in the second half. A 2-home run day for him. He knew it. Flipped the bat. flipping the bat in Labatt. 433 on the distance on that one. So now a 5-3 ball game.
The catcher.
We're greeting Ryan Harper here out of the bullpen. And 0-1 to Gary Sanchez with a single back in the fourth. He's 1 for 3. So a little bit of a cushion, now a 2-run ball game. We've got all the runs here since the bullpen came in. It was John Lester first that they got 3 runs off of. 1 off of Voth and now 1 off of Harper. It was 4 strong innings from Mike Minor, but that's all he could give him. He even got into some trouble. He got out of it, 4 scoreless innings. Ground ball, that's going to be to the shifted Starling Castro. He'll jump throw over to first. Good play by Starling Castro to get Sanchez. And not so fleet at foot Sanchez. And now 2 away for Wellington Castillo.
Designated hitter. Wellington.
For Castillo, the DH 0 for 2 day. He did draw a walk though. Curveball, or slider, excuse me. Had a balloon like a curveball. Harper does feature a slider, curveball, and changeup to go along with that 4-seam fastball. 0-1, good slider, swung on and missed. 0-2, it danced out of the zone. Strike away from getting out of it with just a run. Lays off on that slider, a little too far out, 1-2. On deck is Matt Kemp if he can reach. But 5-3 on 2 home runs by Franmil Reyes today. Boy, it's good to be back home. Checks his swing, and he didn't go. It's 2-2. It is good to be back home. 3 home runs on the day. 2 by Franmil, 1 by Cesar Hernandez. Curveball, hammered out the left. He was 2 out in front of that. And it will remain 2-2. Castillo's eyes lit up there for a second. He had a fair share of home runs this year. 2-2, another curveball, that is hammered to left. Do we have another one? Gone! Off of the board on the second deck. Wellington Castillo, his 10th home run of the year. It's now 6-3. Wellington's hot hitting continues now. They're giving him at bats since trading Ryan Braun. He's getting all the ABs. Matt Kemp now moved out to left field to open up a spot for Wellington Castillo, and you see why. Put him in the lineup. 10th home run of the year. He's had 100 at-bats and 10 home runs. Unbelievable. Now the Nationals go back to the bullpen. They're going to a lefty, Luis Avilan. Luis Avilan's been good this year. 6-0 record, 9 holds, and a 1.47 ERA. More importantly, 51 strikeouts in 49 innings of work, and has limited damage against lefties, although they'll see Matt Kemp here. For Matt Kemp, it's been a quiet day, 0 for 2. Had some opportunities, and he's going to line it on the first pitch right to Starling Castro. So 1 pitch from Luis Avilan out of the bullpen, and they finally get out of it. But it's 2 runs in the inning on home runs by Franmil Reyes and Wellington Castillo, and 6-3 your score after 7. So hitting dingers is fun, I've got to say. Oh, it's good to be back at Labatt Park. 6-3 your score, and it's Kyle Schwarber standing in for Tim Hill. Let's see how many pitches he's thrown. He's only thrown 10, so what we can do is we can have him face Kyle Schwarber here and then take him out. Tim Hill will stay on out. He'll face another batter. First pitch to Kyle Schwarber, no problem. Popped up to center field to begin the 8th. And Rosarena has it for out number 1. 1 pitch, 1 away. Here's Starling Castro, and they're going to go to the bullpen. They're going to call on Tyler Rogers out of that bullpen. I see Tarek Skubal. We'll see. Tyler Rogers coming on out, the Submariner from the other side, the right-handed side. 1.84 ERA for him, 19 saves as a member of the Giants before he was traded over, and a 4-run record. Good against lefties this year as well as righties. And he'll face Starling Castro here. Now 1 away in the 8th. 6-3 your score. Still a save situation, so we may see Roberto Ozuna looming for the 9th inning. 0-2 on that slow fastball at 82. Probably one of the slowest registered in the league, but he is a control artist, and that curveball at 67 gets a swinging strike on Starlin Castro. Now 2 away in the 8th. So up stands Victor Robles, 1 for 2 with a single and an RBI on the day. The bullpen shutting the door down right now. They have a good one. That's flying down the third base line. That's going to get through past Canna for a base hit. He's rounding, heading for second. Robles going to have himself a 2-hit day. A double here with 2 outs as they try to stay alive.
Now batting, catcher, Alex.
Just past the diving Mark Canna out in the left. It rolled to the wall. And now Alex Avila standing in on a 2-hit day, 2 for 3, facing Tyler Rogers here. 2 away in the 8th, but now that is a liner out to right and gone. It's a 3-hit day for Alex Avila, a 2-run home run, and all of a sudden it's now a 1-run game. 6-5. Alex Avila is a triple shy of the cycle, a single, double, and now a home run. Homers off of Tyler Rogers here in the 8th, and now makes it really interesting.
The batter, the right fielder.
Oh my goodness, 6-5. Now here in the top of the 8th with 2 away. Rogers, that's the first home run he's given up in quite a while. Probably since the beginning of the month. 0-2 here to Wiseman. On deck, it's the top of the order, Trey Turner. So now a 1-run ball game all of a sudden. The Nationals come back. That's their first home run of the game. 1-2. Comes from an unlikely source, Alex Avila, and a 3-hit day. The attendance 47,955. It's a sellout in Montreal. Swung on and missed. They'll get Wiseman here, but now all of a sudden it becomes a 1-run ball game on the 2-run home run by Alex Avila. The unlikeliest of people to have a good day. 3 hits and he's a triple shy of the cycle. 6-5 your scores. We go to the bottom of the 8th. So here we go.
Leading off for the Expos, the first baseman.
You see Ozuna and Tarek Skubal down in the bullpen there for the 9th. See what happens here. It's Luis Avilan going up against Zach Collins here to begin the 8th inning, as now those insurance runs really came in handy, as now it's a 1-run ball game, 6-5. We enter the bottom of the 8th. It'll be 8-9-1 for the Expos. Collins and then Cesar Hernandez with a home run. And then Randy Arozarena. Swung on and missed by Collins, 1-1. Collins, he did have an RBI double. That was back in the 5th inning. Curveball and popped up. Avilan gets the better of the lefty-lefty matchup. That's to Trey Turner, and 1 away here in the 8th.
The batter, number 7.
So it's going to be the switch hitting Cesar Hernandez, back hitting from the right side where he homered last time. 1-for-3 day for him as he faces Avilan, 1-0. Well, things got really interesting. Buckle your seatbelts for the top of the 9th. It's going to be Roberto Ozuna trying to get another save situation. And it's 2-0 to Hernandez here. Unless the Expos can break through in the bottom of the 8th. It's going to be Roberto Ozuna facing the top of the order. Trey Turner, Garcia, and Juan Soto. Never easy. Never finishes easy. But they'll try to get it going. Here's 3-0 to Cesar Hernandez. And swings and misses, 3-0. It's now 3-1. On deck, the top of the order, Randy Arozarena. So plenty of offense to speak of. It's been 4 home runs between the two. 3 for the Expos. 1 by this man, 2 by Franmil Reyes today. Fouled away, works it back 3-2. The man sitting right behind Hernandez, Alex Avila. for the home run today. A triple shy of the cycle. Ground ball and foul. Still 3-2. That's where we are right now. One away here in the bottom of the 8th. A full count to Cesar Hernandez-Avillon trying to get out of the jam. Ground ball, that'll be to his counterpart. Trey Turner over there at short. Fires over to first for the second out. 2 away.
Now
Back to the top of the order for Rosarena. 1 for 3 with a single. How will this finish? Takes the ball, 1-0. On deck would be Donovan Solano. If Rosarena can reach. Could really use an insurance run. It was a 3-run ball game, now erased, down to 1. One and one takes, and it's 2-1. So capacity crowd almost 48,000 checking this one out today. They have seen a good one. This is just game 1 of this 3-game series. 2-2 to Rosarena. Mind you, there's 2 more to play. Got plenty more baseball on tap, so do sit tight. Takes the ball and it works at full, 3-2. So it worked him all the way. 3-2, 2 outs, bottom of the 8th here. See what Avillon goes with. Curveball. Rosarena thought he could hammer that one. Fouls it away. A little too up high. Had the right idea, though. 3-2. Fouled away again to stay alive. Rosarena takes some hacks. Now the 8th pitch of this at-bat. He worked some good counts. Fastball, and that's lined right to Trey Turner. So 1 run will have to hold. He's going to face a tough part of the order. 1, 2, and 3 top of the order for the Nationals. Trey Turner, Luis Garcia, and Juan Soto will face Roberto Ozuna when we come back. So here we go, safe situation. And they're asking for 3 big outs from their big man, Roberto Ozuna. 33 saves on the year. That leads the league. 5-1 record. 90 strikeouts and 45 innings of work. That really catches your eye. He will face the top of the order in Trey Turner, and you want to keep him off the bags if you want to keep it to a 1-run ball game. He's got some wheels. First pitch fouled, 0-1. Not going to be easy. They're going to give it their best. 1-1. What was a 6-3 ball game now became 6-5 on the 2-run home run by Alex Avila. That is hammered out to left center. That's got a chance to the wall. It's off the wall. They're going to begin the ball game here in the 9th with a double for Trey Turner, and now things get really interesting. First batter Ozuna faces. It's almost gone to tie the ball game. To the deepest part of the ballpark in left center. It hops off the wall. Now some decision making to be done. You have Garcia over there. They may walk him. They will. They're going to try to face Juan Soto with 2 men on and nobody out to try to get a double play or a strikeout from him. The force play is now over at third. Now this is going to be tough. A runner in scoring position, that's the tying run. The leading run is over at first as they face Soto here. Ozuna is back up against the wall all of a sudden. Nobody out here in the 9th. Nationals threatening late. 0-1, swung out and missed. 0-2. On deck is Josh Bell, and he's had a good day. 2 hits. 2 very important hits. Gets the called strike 3 on Soto. Now 1 away, and now a double play away from getting out of this. Ozuna works it back and gets a strikeout here on Soto. A big out number 1. But here is Josh Bell. He's had a 2-for-4 day. Hitting from the left side, takes a strike, 0-1. It's been a double single and an RBI. On deck is Kyle Schwarber. Figure if they can get to Josh Bell here, they feel good about their chances. 0-2. Now he can kind of go anywhere. See if they can get him here. Doesn't get the call on the fastball down low at 98 miles an hour. It's 1-2. 1-2 inside, doesn't take. 2-2. Trying to get Josh Bell here. Ground ball, that's going to get through. We'll see if they send Turner. They do. Here's the throw home by Franmil. It's offline, and we have a tie ball game. 6-6. The Nationals come back. The speedy Trey Turner just beat out the throw at home, and Josh Bell delivers again. It's a 3-hit day for him, and now a tie ball game. Everything gets really interesting all over again. Kyle Schwarber will try to get the Nationals the lead. Oh my goodness, 6-6. They've blown this ball game. It's the third blown save from Roberto Ozuna. We mentioned his back was up against the wall. 2-0 now to Schwarber. They're in danger of letting this one get out of hand. There's still a double play from keeping this tied, 2-1. But it's not going to be easy. 2-1. Schwarber fouls, 2-2. And now plans have changed. The Expos need a run in the ninth so far. Swung and a miss by Schwarber. And a strikeout here for Ozuna. Now 2 away, now an out away, and at least keeping it tied. It's Starlin Castro, a good hitter, 1 for 4, as he faces Roberto Ozuna here. 1-0. So what was a 6-3 ball game is now 6-6 here late. Unbelievably. Back and forth we go. 1-1. The Expos have a walk-off inning. Swung on and missed. And now 1-2. A strike away. Lays off, 2-2. Boy. All of a sudden, things can change in the blink of an eye. We told you that wasn't going to be the finish. We thought for sure they had a chance to get out of it. But now 3 late runs. That's going to be line to Mark Hanna. He's going to make the catch. And Roberto Ozuna gives up a run and a blown save, but he does keep it tied. Josh Bell, his 3rd hit of the day, delivers. And now the Expos will try to win it in the bottom of the 9th. They just need a run. So it's going to be Daniel Hudson out of that bullpen, and he has to face a good portion of this order. And the Expos have to decide what to do here. They're going to have Tarek Skubal down in the bullpen. He is most likely going to pitch the top of the 10th should it come to that point. So he would be making his debut for the Expos, just acquired from the Detroit Tigers. But here we go. They're going to try to win it in the bottom of the 9th here with 2, 3, and 4 in the order. It's Solano, Canna, and Reyes with a 2-home-run day. Here we go. Daniel Hudson's first pitch is a strike, 0-1. For Solano, 1 for 4 with a single way back in the first. So all of a sudden, a 6-6 ball game. They need one more run. Inside, it hits Donovan Solano. He's going to take first. The winning run is on the bases, and they're going to pinch run for him. So Mark Canna stands in. He could be the hero yet again. They're going to put Jorge Bonifacio on the base paths. And he's a good runner, and a good one indeed. Mark Canna needs to bring him in. On deck is Franmil Reyes in a 2-home-run day, but right now the attention turns to Mark Canna, who can be a walk-off hero. Hudson delivers a fastball down low at 97, 0-1. For Canna, a 1 for 3 day, a single and a run. He has not had a home run in quite a while, so he's overdue. The league leader in home runs with 37 has a chance to walk it off here. 1-1. Bullpen stirring. It's Brad Hand and Tanner Rainey down there. They're not going to take any chances. Curveball. Canna's eyes lit up. Fouled away. It's now 1-2. He struck out the last 2 times he's been up. in danger of doing it again here. You want to avoid a double play also. Gotta score that run. Thrown away on the slider, 2-2. Oh, tense moments right now. Bottom of the ninth. They just need a run somehow. 3-2. He's worked it back full. Now you got a few options, things you can go to. You can do a hit and run. See what they decide to do here. 3-2 to Mark Canna. Fastball up high, it's ball 4. The winning run is now in scoring position over at second. Canna's on first, and now here comes Franmil Reyes, a 3-for-4 day with 2 home runs. We'll show them to you here. 2 big dingers out the left, the home run derby champion. Beat out Mark Canna and Mike Moustakas to win that. Having a strong second half, and he's got a chance for a 3 home run day or a walk-off. Just pick and choose, whatever you want. First pitch to him inside 1-0. I'm surprised they're not walking him. Gary Sanchez is on deck. Wheels at second. It's Jorge Bonifacio. He just needs a base hit somewhere to score. Nobody out here in the ninth. That's hit well. Out to center. That may be gone. That is gone! Franmil Reyes' 3rd home run of the game is a walk-off. 3-run home run. The Expos win it in the ninth. Unbelievable out to center field. Franmil Reyes. 9-6 your score. They walk it off on his 3rd home run of the day. Santa Maria. Game is over. It took them a little bit longer than they wanted, but Franmil Reyes, have yourself a day, young fella. My goodness, we have to see if that landed in the fountains out there that was so hard hit. We were worried about somebody catching it out in center and tagging up. That was blasted out to center. My word. That looks like it landed in the fountains. That may be called a splash landing home run walk-off. We need to take a look and see if we can see that replay, but man, what a day from Franmil Reyes. 3 home runs was enough to do it. It took them 9 runs. They get the job done in the bottom of the ninth and walk it off in ceremonious fashion. Alex Avila with 3 hits, a triple shy of the cycle on that day. So exciting baseball here in Montreal. Josh Bell had 3 hits. Let's see if we can take a look at that final home run by Franmil. Unbelievable. His last 3 hits were home runs. Unbelievable. That was 6 RBIs on the day. Well, let's take a look at this one, see where this landed out there. The fountains are pretty far out, so yeah, it didn't land out there, but man, it bounced its way in. My word. What a shot by Franmil Reyes. Player of the game, 4 for 5. I mean, what can you say about that performance? 3 home runs, 6 RBIs. Roberto Ozuna goes from a blown save to getting the win. That's just how it works. But Alex Avila, 3 for 4 day with a home run, a double, and a single, a triple shy of the cycle. He was coming up with a chance to have the cycle looming in that lineup. But man, a couple home runs, 5 home runs on the day. Wellington Castillo and Cesar Hernandez tacked on 1 apiece. 9-6, took a little bit longer, but that's your final. It was worth the wait. Man, so game 1 in the books here. We got 2 more on tap for you. Glad you could join us. But that was fun. Not the finish we were thinking, but that pulled it off. It's Cole Hamels against Homer Bailey, the former Expo in Game 2. Homer Bailey was acquired by the Nationals off of waivers from us. We were trying to send him down to keep depth in our rotation, but the Nationals decided to put a waiver claim on him, and he's going to start against us. So we'll see how this plays out, but Game 2 getting underway right now. Anibal Sanchez is no longer injured. That's good. We'll put him in the rotation before we begin. Make sure he's in there. He is, so that's good. So he should be able to start. game number 3. We're hoping, at least. He's going up against Steven Strasburg. That's going to be a good matchup. This one, Cole Hamels against Homer Bailey, the former Expo. But here we go from Labatt Park. Game 2 is underway, or about to. Glad you could join us. This has been fun so far. Back in beautiful Labatt Park. We love being back home, man. So Roberto Ozuna was taxed a little bit. We'll see. He should be available for an inning. Should it be another one-run ball game, although that was a tough one. So let's check the lineup. We'll see if there's anything we need to move. I'm thinking maybe Gary Sanchez may need a day off, but maybe not yet. Homer Bailey, so I don't think I need... Well, you know what? I've been wanting to use Harold Castro. He's been swinging a hot bat. Franmil we want to leave in the lineup. He's been hot. Where do we put Harold Castro? Well, we can put him in left field. We'll give Matt Kemp the day off. We'll do that. So, Harold Castro will join the lineup, and we'll put him probably at the bottom of it. I think that'll work out. Yeah, we'll go with that. That lineup looks good. So we'll set you up for game number 2 here shortly. We'll be right back.
Ce match vous est présenté par la brasserie O'Keeffe Limitée, brasseur des bières O'Keeffe, Raleigh et Carlsberg.
All right, and here we go with game number 2 of this 3-game series. The old Expos and the new Expos, and they didn't disappoint in game 1. It was a walk-off winner by the Expos, the new Expos, to win it 9-6. That was a walk-off by Franmil Reyes. 3-run home run on a 3-home-run day. Amazing stuff from him. We'll see what he has in store for game number 2. RJ the DJ with you. And we have Cole Hamels on the mound, and he's been really good. 11-1 and a 1.80 ERA. I believe that still leads the league. 177 strikeouts in 120 innings of work. He has been a workhorse. He'll try to go for win number 12 here as he faces a good lineup in the Washington Nationals, who almost came back. They left it tied 6-6 in the 9th. They have Trey Turner leading things off, hitting .290 on the year, and we are underway from game 2 at Labatt Park. Here we go. Cole Hamels deals the first pitch. That's a grounder over to Zach Collins, wasting no time. Takes it himself, and 1 pitch, 1 away. There's the rest of the lineup for the Nationals. It's Starlin Castro, Juan Soto, Josh Bell, Ryan Zimmerman, Victor Robles, Jan Gomes gets a start at catcher, Hernan Perez at third base, and Rhett Wiseman, the right fielder. Here's Starlin Castro hitting .273. And 1 away already in the first. Ground ball on the second pitch. That's to Hernandez over there at short. He's got it, no problem, and 2 away already. Working fast. That'll leave it up to a lefty-lefty matchup. Juan Soto standing in. The All-Star .295, 23 home runs, 49 ribbies. He was quiet in the game yesterday, though. Fouled away. They had his number. It was the rest of the lineup that got to him. Lefty-lefty here with Cole Hamels. That is hit well out to left. That's got a chance to go out by the pool. It is foul, but that may have been a pull shot. That sure looked like it landed right on the water. We got to take a look at that because that would be a splash landing. Boy, almost a home run and everything. Let's see if that landed in front of the deck there. Boy, that almost was out. That's a splash landing. We're going to update the board. That's now 20 on the year, thanks to Juan Soto. Got that little patio part there, but that landed in the pool. Somebody got a hold of it, I don't know. But everybody's standing up in the pool. Short sleeve weather today. Beautiful weather out in Montreal. So that's now 20 splash landings out there on the fly. We don't count them on the bounce. And 0-2 to Juan Soto. He takes his little shimmy. 1-2. The Soto Shuffle, I believe it's called. 1-2. Fouls it away on the other side. And out of play. Staying alive. Making at least Hamels throw some pitches. And gets the called strike 3 to end the first. So a good inning of work from Cole Hamels to begin. We go to the bottom of the first with the Expos offense coming to bat. So here we go. It's the former Expo Homer Bailey, acquired by the Washington Nationals off of waivers. He's been good, 5-2. This is only his 6th start of the year. Most of his wins came from the bullpen. 82 strikeouts on the year for him. He'll face some old friends here. The Expos lineup that put up 9 runs in game number 1, and it's Randy Arozarena to lead things off. You see his numbers at home, 19 home runs, 24 overall. He will begin for this Expo team. Happy to be home. It's been a good series so far. See how this plays out. 0-1 on the foul ball. We'll see Solano and we'll see Mark Hanna in the lineup. Ramon Reyes will be looming if somebody can get on in his 3 home run day yesterday. Homer Bailey, slider misses low, 2-1. Arozarena has done well with getting the game going, leading things off. That's a ground ball to Yan Gomes over there, and he beats it out over at first to begin. That's a base hit. So the wheels of Arozarena pay off. So he hasn't hit as much power lately, but he's been getting a lot of leadoff base hits. And nonetheless here's Donovan Solano hitting .314, 3 home runs, 20 RBIs. Now as a runner on first to begin, so might be getting going from the get-go here. Took them until the 5th inning back in game 1 to get their first runs, but then they put up 9. Took them till the bottom of the 9th, but they pulled it off. 0-1 from Homer Bailey. That's a ground ball. That's going to get through. So the first 2 are on, just like game 1. Same outcome. And here's Mark Hanna standing in with nobody out. In game 1, Mark Hanna drew a walk to load the bases for Franmil Reyes to begin the ball game. We'll see what happens here. Mark Hanna still hitting .290. He's a big threat. 37 home runs, 76 RBIs. He faces the former Expo Homer Bailey. First pitch strike, 0-1. Be wary of Canna's double plays. Grounded into 14 so far this year. 1-1 on that splitter. That's been Homer Bailey's out pitch. But with a new team trying to face his foe. 1-1 fastball fouled away, 1-2. On deck, of course, Franmil Reyes. A walk-off and 3 home runs. What a performance from yesterday. 1-2 checks the runner. Here it is, popped up in foul territory. That's going to be Yan Gomes there to make the catch. They're going to get their first out on a pop-up. So Canna retired, but here's Franmil. Another chance to do damage. 6 RBIs in that game yesterday. 3 home runs. You see him here hitting .315. There's Gary Sanchez, Wellington Castillo, Zach Collins, Cesar Hernandez, and Harold Castro gets the start in left field today. So here is Franmil. Home Run Derby champion, and why not? A chance to unload here in the first. Fouls off on the first pitch, 0-1. Franmil had a chance to do the same in game 1. Had the bases loaded. And struck out. But then his last 3 at-bats were home runs, so go figure. Plays off 1-1. On deck is Gary Sanchez. Riding a little bit of a cold streak. And Wellington Castillo. Bailey. 1-2 count on the foul ball. It's game 2 of the 3-game series. We got one more on tap after this, but just getting underway from Labatt Park. Sit tight, hang out, come say hi. 1-2 lays off, good take, 2-2. If you do have the game and you do want to use Labatt Park, just search for Labatt Park, or you can search for RJ to DJ as far as player names. We do have this ballpark saved on there, so you can play it on your own. This ballpark is good for online play as well. It's good for home runs, 300 down left and right field. 3-2 here to Franmil, and lays off. It's going to be ball 4. The bases are loaded to begin. One away for Gary Sanchez. Bases loaded.
The catcher.
Homer Bailey, they're making him work.
Sanchez.
We'll see. The bases are loaded yet again here in the first. We'll see if they can unload this time, though. Maybe not wait so long to get their first runs. Sanchez 4 for 9 against Homer Bailey with 3 home runs, so you gotta think something may come here. Swung on and missed, and 0-2. On deck is Wellington Castillo. He had a home run yesterday. Gonna take advantage here, though. Inside, doesn't take, fastball. 1-2. So, already, bottom of the first, plenty of action. Ground ball, that's going to go just foul. That would have unloaded the bases for sure. Rosarena on third, Solano at second, Franmil Reyes on first. The 1-2 to Gary Sanchez. Lays off, good take on the slider. Now it's 2-2, there's nowhere to put him. Gotta be thinking you gotta get something in the zone. Do not want to walk him here and start a walk parade. Lays off, it's full 3-2. On deck, as we mentioned, Wellington Castillo. 10 home run season for him already. So here we go, he's worked it back full 3-2. Nowhere to put him. Here it is, swung on and missed. They get a big out number 2 there on Gary Sanchez. Pitch was in the zone, so could not make contact.
Batting 6.
And a big out number 2 here to begin. So it's going to be up to Wellington. 382 hitter. You like his chances to at least get a base hit here. He's going to get something to hit. First pitch inside for a ball, 1-0. I'm just still astounded by Wellington Castillo. He's had 102 at-bats. He's got 10 home runs already to begin his season. Acquired late from the Nationals. That is hit well out to left center. Do we have it? It's a grand slam. Wellington Castillo, a 2-out grand slam. That is the first one we have seen for the Expos all year long. Wellington Castillo homers in game 1, unloads the bases here in game 2 already in the first. It is 4-0. My word, yeah. Seriously, Gadstop, jeez. Who saw that? 2 outs, they almost got out of it. Wellington unloads the bases. Wellington Castillo was a Nationals prospect. Well, I wouldn't say prospect, he's 33 years old, but he was in the AAA system for the Nationals as Zach Collins takes the ball. We needed a backup catcher at the time. We traded for him. I forget who we even sent over. I don't even remember. I think it was a couple minor leaguers. As you see, Zach Collins take 2-0. But he was sitting in AAA just waiting for a shot. We called him up after the trade. His first 2 at-bats were home runs, which was amazing. We were astounded by him, and we had to get him into the lineup. We had made him a designated hitter by trading Ryan Braun to the Detroit Tigers. We made a lot of moves to get him in there. And that is off of the foot of Homer Bailey. We'll see if he recovers. He does not throw it in time, and the inning will continue. And now the attention turns to Homer Bailey having a rough outing, and now he's got hit to boot. Boy. 29 pitches for Homer Bailey. They get to him here again in the first on national starters. And now it's Cesar Hernandez. Home run on the day yesterday, hitting from the left side. And first pitch is going to be a grounder over to first, and that'll be taken over there. I believe that's Zimmerman. Will take it for the out, but it's Wellington Castillo unloading with the bases loaded, a grand slam. 4 hits in the inning. After 1, it's 4-0. So here's Josh Bell. A good day for him yesterday. 3 hits, 65 RBIs. You see him there. 17 home runs. And now Cole Hamels with a 4-0 lead all of a sudden goes back to work. That was a long first inning. Long break for Cole Hamels to see how he recovers. He threw 7 pitches in that first. For the Expos, we're now 80-17. Go figure. First place in the AL East. So running away yet again. They're on a 3-game winning streak. And 2-0 to Bell. We'll see Ryan Zimmerman. And then we'll see, I believe it's Victor Robles. Can't see behind the statue there of Rusty Staub. Might have to move that. We put those that extra fountain in there, and now I can't see with all the statues sitting there in right field. That used to be my go-to to read who's in the lineup. 2-2 nonetheless to Josh Bell, and fouled away to stay alive. So this has been fun, I would say. It was a little bit of a quiet road trip. They did win 5 of 6, although it wasn't easy. But an interesting home series with the old Expos, the Washington Nationals. Tomorrow we got the Miami Marlins here in Montreal for 2. Just a quick 2-game series. Canna Charge is over at third. He'll fire it over. He's been a vacuum over there at third base since joining. So we really got the lineup the way we want it now. Everything's playing out pretty well. Here's defensively for you today. Harold Castro getting the start today in left. Randy Rosarena in center. Fran Mill in right. Canna, Hernandez, Solano, and Collins with Gary Sanchez catching. Here's Ryan Zimmerman, and he has been on the Nationals ever since they joined since they moved to Washington. And he hammers the first pitch out to left. That baby is gone off the hit it here sign. Jeez. Ryan Zimmerman, we didn't even get finished talking about it. He has joined the ball club. He's been on the ball club since 2005, since they've become the Nationals. He was a Expo prospect back in the day. Hey, Evil Dragons, how we doing today? Glad to see you. We're in game number 2 of this 3-game series. It was a walk-off winner for the Expos in game 1 by Franmil Reyes, who had a 3-home-run day. Here, it's Ryan Zimmerman homering off the hit it here sign, and now it's 4-1. The Nationals do get one back. The Expos struck first, in the bottom of the first, it was a grand slam by Wellington Castillo. And second out here made by Donovan Solano. So plenty of action. So sit tight, we got plenty of baseball still left for you. One more after this, but just getting started. You're in game 2 already. 2 home runs. Here's the catcher, Yan Gomes today. Alex Avila has the day off. Avila had a 3-hit day, and here Yan Gomes will take a shot at the lefty and pops up the first pitch to Harold Castro. He'll make the catch, and that'll end the second for the Nationals, but it's Ryan Zimmerman, the longtime Washington National. We mentioned Expo prospect, homers, and gets him on the board. 4-1 your score as we go to the bottom of the second. But hope Evil Dragons, I hope you had a great weekend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. As you see Harold Castro, formerly of the Detroit Tigers, standing in, hitting .290, 11 home runs, 36 RBIs. How are the Dodgers? They lost 2 of 3 to the Atlanta Braves. So the Braves got the better of them in the series. We're off today, and then we're off to Pittsburgh, so we should do really well against the Pirates for 3 games. But, yeah, it wasn't the greatest road trip to begin so far. The Braves are a tough team, so we'll rebound. Harold Castro's got a rocket out to right center. That's going to be one hopper off that high wall. He's going to take the turn and head for second. Here's the throw in, and he's standing up with a double. That is his first hit as a Montreal Expo. He debuted in the series against the Rays, and he gets his first hit here. Well, welcome to the ball club, Harold Castro. And he's pretty good on the bases. That turns the lineup back over to Randy Arozarena. Homer Bailey, formerly of the Expos, not getting anybody out here. And here's Randy Arozarena out to left center, and that one's gone. A 2-run home run by Randy Arozarena. It's now 6-1. 25th of the year. Homer Bailey is getting shell-shocked here in his return back to Montreal. He was acquired off of waivers from the Expos. We were trying to send him down to get some depth in that rotation, but Nationals acquired him, got him to start today, and they may be rethinking this decision. 3 home runs in the ball game now, 2 for the Expos, and we're playing on a higher difficulty too, which is amazing. This ballpark has still got some home runs in them. Randy Arozarena goes yard. It's now 6-1 here in the second. Still nobody out, and Donovan Solano, 1-for-1 standing in, takes a ball 1-0. So same story here in the second half. Was trying to make things a little more fair, just up in difficulty still. I might have to up it to Hall of Fame. Jeez. And that's the first out, finally. Here in the second. Here's defensively for you for the Nationals: Soto, Robles, and Wiseman in the outfield. Hernan Perez, Trey Turner, Starlin Castro, and Ryan Zimmerman getting the start at first. Yan Gomez catch today for Homer Bailey, although he may not be in this ballgame much longer. Here's Mark Canha, 0-for-1 day. The only thing we haven't seen from Mark Canha is the home run ball in a while. But everybody's getting in on the fun, so you got to figure Canha is going to find a spot to get in on it as well. 1 out here in the second. 6-1 your score already. They put up 9 in game 1 on a walk-off. It was a 6-6 tie. It was a 3-run home run by Franmil, his 3rd home run of the day, that walked that one off. That was a good one. That was exciting. 1-2. Franmil, as we mentioned, is on deck. We'll see him this inning as well. 1-2 from Homer Bailey. That is going to be speared by Trey Turner. We'll see if he has enough time. He does. Throws him out. Good play by Trey Turner. And now 2 away. 1 run on 1 hit. No errors for the Nationals. 6 runs on 6 hits. No errors for the Expos. That was a grand slam and a 2-run shot today. Here's Franmil, beginning his second inning. Second at bat already for him. He walked the first time and fouls away the first pitch, 0-1. Homer Bailey now at 40 pitches with 2 out in the second. Will not be in much longer, I'm afraid. That is down the left field line, and that's a fair ball. Franmil is going to hold at 1, and it's a single for Franmil as his hot hitting will continue. And this may be it. Pitching coach for the Nationals coming out to talk, but I think that may just be to buy some time. Here's Gary Sanchez standing in. Homer Bailey just not with it today. Well, he's going to stay in, try to get through the second at least. He's going to face Gary Sanchez 0-for-1 here. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Sanchez, he struck out back in the first. He had the bases loaded, an opportunity, and could not capitalize. On deck, though, is Wellington Castillo, and he did capitalize. He had a grand slam. 0-1, lays off 1-1. So some good baseball being played right now. And I like dingers, so can't complain. 1-1, lays off 2-1. I cannot believe the Nationals tried to use Homer Bailey against us and thought they could get away with it. They are in Homer-friendly Labatt Park. Don't they know where they are? 2-1. up the middle. That's a chance to end it here. It's bobbled by Turner. He throws it to first. It's not in time. The not so fleet-footed Gary Sanchez beats that one out. It's got to be an E6. He wasn't running hard at all. It was just bobbled by Trey Turner, and the inning will continue. He doesn't get anybody. He had a chance to go to short way to second, even to get the out at first, not in time, and that's it. Homer Bailey will depart. They're going back to John Lester out of that bullpen. The lefty pitched in game 1 and gave up 3 runs in that 5th. That was the, what was it? A solo shot by, who was it? I don't even remember now. Oh, Cesar Hernandez. And 2 more runs came in the inning. Here's another opportunity for Wellington Castillo, 1-for-1 with a grand slam. It's the first grand slam by an Expo hitter this year. He's got another opportunity for RBIs. First and second with 2 outs. He's got a chance to get more here. 6-1 already, and he takes a ball 1-0. Now you see why Wellington's in the lineup full time as a DH. The man can unload, and I can't believe it. The former National taking it to the former Expo, and now here's John Lester to try to salvage anything here in the second. Curveball, it gets away. Wellington took a little hack at it, thought better of himself, but it's 2-1. What's going to happen here? We're only in the second. Lays off 3-1. On deck is Zach Collins. Surprised they didn't just walk Castillo and go after Collins in a lefty-lefty matchup. 3-1, taking all the way, and it's full 3-2. The runners will be on the move. That's the good part. The bad news is they don't run very well. Fran Mill at second, Gary Sanchez at first. Here's the 3-2. Fouled away will do it again, so they're going to get a workout over there on the base paths. Trying to get more. The Expos still threatening here in the second. And takes, and it's ball 4. The bases are loaded again. The Nationals can't buy an out, and up steps Zach Collins. 1-for-1 day for him. So this is better than when we played in veteran mode. Oh, man. The Nationals are in a jam. They're another grand slam away from this being dead here in the second. 6-1 already. Bases are loaded. A lefty-lefty matchup at least for John Lester, but it's Zach Collins. Curveball, oh man. Unloaded the bat. Took a daddy hack and missed. Reyes, Sanchez, and Castillo. Not the very fast of the fastest, but they will hustle if something can go right here. 0-2. Now Lester a strike away from getting out of the damage. 4 runs in the first, 2 here in the second. Down the right field line, but foul. Looks like another good crowd on tap to watch this series. Old Expos and new Expos. They have been treated to a good one already in game 2. Not as close as game 1, but this game is far from over. Fouled away, still 1-2. A big lefty Zach Collins acquired from the White Sox. He can play catcher as well, which is hard to believe, but he's a big target over at first base, 6'3". Lays off, good take on the fastball. Now 2-2, there's nowhere to put him. On deck is Cesar Hernandez. Things are getting really interesting already. Curveball, that is hammered out to right field. Can we see another grand slam? It is gone. Zach Collins unloads the bases here yet again. 2 innings of grand slams off of the Nationals. It is now 10-1. Unbelievable. We saw the first grand slam of the Expos come in the second half of the year. We see the second grand slam come in an inning. Where has this been hiding? Zach Collins unloads. It's now 10-1. Here in the second, it's still 2 away, and here's Cesar Hernandez. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Man, we may see a hitter pitch today for the Expos. 9-run lead. My word. Game 2, and it's not even close. 9 runs put up in game 1, 10 here in game 2. Santa Maria. 2-1 to Hernandez. Fouled away. Lester was a strike away from getting out of it with the bases jammed. And Collins unloads on a lefty-lefty matchup. Unbelievable. 3-2 now to Hernandez. Harold Castro's on deck. He's a lefty hitter. John Lester is going to enter his 20th pitch here in relief of Homer Bailey. Boy, swung on and missed. They're going to finally get out of it. Finally does. It's 6 runs in the second inning on another grand slam, this time by Zach Collins. Great inning, first 2 innings for the Expos. They lead things here on 8 hits, 10 runs. 10-1 your score. My word. Cole Hamels now with another break goes back to work. 17 pitches through the first 2. He'll face 8, 9, and 1 in the order for the Nationals, who are shell-shocked right now. For John Lester, he gave up 3 runs in his first appearance, and that one is going to be gone. That's out to left field. Hernan Perez gets him a run. It's now an 8-run ball game. They're not out of it yet. Homer's here in the 3rd. It's now 10-2. My word, what is going on right now? So the long break by Cole Hamels, and all of a sudden on the first pitch, Gonzo out to left field. So fair share of home runs already here in the 3rd. And here's Rhett Wiseman. It's now 4 between the 2. Zimmerman and Hernan Perez for the Nationals. For the Expos, it was 2 grand slams. That may be a record. Zach Collins and Wellington Castillo. 0-2 here to Rhett Wiseman. And ground ball to Cesar Hernandez. He'll take it over to first and 1 away.
The batter, number 7.
So here's the standings for you. 24 games out in front already. 80 wins this year. They will walk their way into a division title. And it's almost time to clinch it right now. And we're only in July. Here's Trey Turner. Boy, we should have played on All-Star all year long. This is fun. Swung on and missed. 0-1. Didn't think I had it in myself. 10-2 your ball game. 4 home runs already split between both, but 2 grand slams is the difference. That's a grounder over to Mark Hanna. Nice little diving scoop. Throws it over to first. He'll get... No! He doesn't get Turner. May want to review that one. It looked like he was out. Instead, it's going to be a base hit for Trey Turner. Boy, I want a review call on that one because I don't know about that. Hanna, a nice play. I don't know. Boy, you don't let us review it either. Well, Turner's on at first. Good wheels. 1 away here in the 3rd as the Nationals try to chip away. 10-2 your score. 0-1. Swung on and missed. 0-2. What a ball game so far. Swung on and missed. They're going to get Castro here. And now 2 away. Second strikeout for Hamels. And they'll stand in Juan Soto, a lefty-lefty matchup here for Cole. First pitch fastball, 0-1. Oh, and 2. Well, we have had fun here, our fair share of dingers. I don't know what else I could say. This team continues to pound the ball at home. Fouled away. Problem is they do give up a fair share of home runs as well, so you got to be careful. But 2 grand slams, you can't complain today. We waited 97 games to get our first grand slam. We waited 1 inning to get our second grand slam. Unbelievable. 2 innings, and we're not done yet. What a performance. 9 runs in game 1. 10 runs here in game 2 already. Popped up. That's going to be Cesar Hernandez. He'll end the inning with a catch. So they do get a run back. Hernan Perez homers out to left, but it's 10-2. They got a long way to go. We're going to the bottom of the 3rd. RJ DJ back with you as Harold Castro begins. 9-1 and 2 in the order. He got his first Expo hit with a double back in the 2nd. He faces John Lester here, lefty-lefty matchup. But it's 10 runs so far in the first 2 innings. 4 runs in the first, 6 in the 2nd. John Lester has given up, how many would that be now? 7 runs in 2 games. Hard to believe. Grounded but foul, 0-2. We'll see a Rosarena, and then we'll see Donovan Solano. Rosarena has himself a home run in the game as well. Lays off, 1-2. This Expo lineup poised to win the division, have a good playoff run. They are built to win right now. A good bullpen, a good rotation. A fair share of trades, that is for sure. It took a while. They are playing really good ball. 3-2 here. Takes, and it's ball 4. Goes back to the top of the order. Castro will be on first. And it'll be Randy Rosarena yet again. He's got himself a home run on the day. 2 for 2 days so far. Single and a home run for the top of the order. First pitch, cutter, fouled, 0-1. 2 RBIs as well. 3 for 6 in this series. And they have a chance to strike for even more. 0-2 on the sinker. Bullpen going again. Austin Voth, we saw him yesterday. Inside, doesn't take. 1-2. For that man, who knows what he's thinking. Coming to Montreal thinking they were going to win game 1, and all of a sudden now the wheels have fallen off. 30th pitch from John Lester. Here's 31. And that is hammered out to left field. That's got a chance. That is gone to the second deck. It's a 2-home run day for Randy Rosarena. And now it's 12-2. Unloading right now on John Lester. What is in the water in Montreal at this moment? My goodness. Randy Rosarena unloads. That was a rocket shot. 430 on the distance. 12-2 your score. That's it for Lester. He is toast. And Austin Voth coming in. 2-0 with a 4.38 ERA. He gave up a run in game 1. And they're going to ask him to go a long way here. It's a bullpen day the rest of the way. And here's Donovan Solano, 1 for 2. Ground ball and foul. We may see some changes coming up here. Guys have hit the third time around already in the third inning. Swung on and missed by Solano, 0-2. May take some guys out of the ball game. 0-2 swung on and missed. They're going to get their first out here in the third finally. And one away. 12 runs on 9 hits, no errors for the Expos. 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error for the Nationals. It's an off day after game 3, and then it's 2 against the Marlins and 3 against the Tigers. We'll feature that this week for you. As you see Mark Canha standing in. He's 0 for 2. One away here in the third. Another home run. Randy Arozarena, a 2-home run day for him. Unbelievable stuff we're seeing here. We got the Homer Bailey, John Lester, and now Austin Voth here in the third. That is going to be hit over to third. Fires it over in time for out number 2. Can't get in on the hit parade. It's a home run party, and he's not invited. Here's Franmil, 1 for 1 with a single and 2 runs scored on the day. Swung on and missed, 0-1. He walked as well. Been a good series for him. 4 hits in game 1, 3 home runs. 1 more here. The home run derby champion. He put on a show. Check that stream out if you haven't. That video, I think it's still on Twitch if you want to check that one out. But it's also on YouTube as well. Check the link below, or the name below if you want to check it out. RJ the DJ on YouTube. We feature all of our games there. There's a playlist you can go through. You can go through from the very beginning and watch all of them if you really want to. If you're that desperate to watch Expos baseball. That is hammered out to center field. Franmil is going to have himself another home run out to center and long gone out by the fountains. That was where he hit his walk-off. That is number 30 on the year for Franmil. That is 4 home runs in the last 2 days. The hit parade continues. It's now 13-2. And I think we're going to make some moves. We're going to take some guys out of the ball game here, give them a rest. Because this is just unbelievable what we're seeing today. Homer off of Voth that gives up another run. Here's Gary Sanchez, 0 for 2. 13 runs in the 3 innings of work so far. Still not out of it. Jeez. That is popped up. They're going to finally get through 3. It's 3 more runs on 2 home runs. 4 in the first, 6 in the second, now 3 in the third. It's 13-2. Not much further than that 6-6 tie we had in the bottom of the ninth. So changes are coming, and let's see. Rosarena is going to come out of the ball game. Jorge Bonifacio is going to come in to play. We're going to take out Franmil, and Chad Pinder is going to come into the ball game and play right field. And finally, Sanchez is going to come out of the game. Zach Collins is going to take over at the catching position, and it's going to be Sean Rodriguez over at first base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Kemp is on the bench. He's the last hitter remaining, and he's having a day off today. So those are your changes now, as Cole Hamels finally goes back to work again. He's tired of having a break. He faces 4, 5, and 6 in the order for the Nationals. It's Josh Bell to lead things off here. But it's been 13 runs in 3 innings of work. Unloading today. 2 home runs by Randy Rosarena. He departs out of the game. 2 grand slams on the day. Can't even keep track of how many home runs there's been. Called strike 3 on Josh Bell. He'll go down looking. Third strikeout for Hamels. They may try to ask him to go to distance
Up
today.
next for the Nationals, the first baseman, Ryan.
First pitch to Ryan Zimmerman, who homered earlier in the game. That's hit out to center. And that's Jorge Bonifacio, 2 away. And Victor Robles standing there. And 0-1. One and one. Robles, the everyday center fielder for the Nationals, 1-2. 41 pitches from Cole Hamels so far. Now 1-2 here in the fourth as he tries to pitch another good inning. He's given up 2 runs on 2 home runs, but he can afford to now. His ERA has ballooned to 189. That's hit out to foul territory, and Sean Rodriguez can't catch up to it. It'll remain 1-2. We'll do it again. But what a day offensively. It's not even close to being over. We're only a third of the way there. Long day for me. We still got one more on tap to play. I'm going to be tired, man. 2-2. It's been a good one. Ground ball, that's going to be over to Donovan Solano. He'll take it, fire over to first at Rodriguez, and that'll do it. So nothing doing for the Expos here, or for the Nationals here in the fourth. Bottom of the fourth, let's see how many more runs the Expos can put up. They're up 13-2. There's Wellington Castillo, 1 for 1 day. He had a walk and a grand slam, of all things, back in the first inning. And the game was still fresh. It was 4-0, and now it's become a 13-2 ball game. Austin Voth back out there to throw another inning. So time to pad the stats for some guys. They've unloaded the bench. Wellington, the everyday DH now, taking full advantage. It's 11 home runs for him on the year. That's hit well out to right field. That's going to be caught out there by Wiseman. And 1 away here in the fourth. Castillo gave it a ride. Here's the line on Homer Bailey if you're interested. 1 2/3 inning of work. 6 earned runs on 7 hits. 1 strikeout, 1 walk. He could not finish off the second inning. Here's Zach Collins. For Zach Collins, he's 2 for 2. And he's got himself a grand slam. The unlikeliest of people now getting in on the fun. On a day we haven't seen Mark Canha do anything. That is hit well out to right field. That's got a chance. That is off the wall. Collins taking a turn and heading for third. He's going to have himself a triple. It's a 3-hit ball game for Zach Collins.
The batter, number 7.
And now, with 1 away, they've got a chance for another run. Collins just missed his second home run of the day. Off the top of that brick wall, and when it came down, he was already rounding second. He's in there at third. Man, trying to remember, I believe he is a double shy of the cycle. So Collins has a triple, has a home run, the grand slam, and he might have a single, so he's a double shy of the cycle today. And we're only in the fourth. Could we see some history as well? No Expo this season has hit for the cycle. Well, there's been many opportunities. Cesar Hernandez swings and misses 0-2, or 0-1. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Have yourself a day, Zach Collins. Fouled away. 0-2. After him, it'll be Castro. And then Bonifacio will get his first AB. Austin Voth just trying to get out of another inning without any runs scored. Threatening again. Another runner 90 feet away. inside, swung on and missed. They're going to get Hernandez here. Guys are taking a little more aggressive hacks. Try to move this game along a little bit. It'll be up to Harold Castro here, 2 outs in the 4th. Castro 1 for 1. Takes the ball 1-0. It's been a double and 2 runs scored by Harold Castro today. That's going to be hit out for a base hit out to left. He's going to have himself an RBI single. The hit parade continues. Another run comes in to score. They've scored in every inning so far. 14-2. And it's back to the top of the order. It's the first AB for Jorge Bonifacio in the game. This was Rosarena's spot. He hit 2 home runs already. He gets the rest of the day off here in the 4th. The hit parade continues and swung on and missed 0-1. 302 hitter, 5 home runs, 9 RBIs for Bonifacio. On just a day to pad the stats, 14-2. Popped up, and that should end the inning. In front of the warning track is Soto. He makes the catch, finally. They do get a run, though, here in the 4th. So they have scored in every inning so far. 14-2 your ball game. Here's Yan Gomes to lead things off. Cole Hamels back to work. 46 pitches so far for him.
The catcher, Yan.
Working with a 12-run lead, and you got to think he'll be in as long as possible. We may see the debut of Tarek Skubal today, the prize prospect originally from the Tigers, now playing for the Expos. That's hit out to right field. That's going to be Chad Pinder into the ball game out there. Makes the catch for the first out. So changes aplenty. Hernan Perez stands in with a home run today. 1 for 1. He takes the first one, 0-1. Much easier smooth sailing than game 1 was. A little bit more back and forth. It's not over yet. The Nationals have a long way to go if they want to chip away, though. They managed to put 6 runs up very late in the ball game in game 1. That's hit well out to left center. Solano, not Solano. Bonifacio, there we go. Had a long way to go to get there. Forgot who was playing out in center. He makes the catch, out number 2. They up to Rhett Wiseman here in the 5th, lefty-lefty matchup. Cole Hamels' younger brother, it looks like. That's out to left. That's going to be Harold Castro. He makes the catch, and that's another scoreless inning for Cole Hamels. We go to the bottom of the 5th. We're halfway there. 14-2. We'll see Solano, Canna, and Pinder in the lineup. So Austin Voth trying to keep him in there for a little length for this bullpen that has been imploded on. And here's Donovan Solano to lead it off, 1 for 3. First pitch to him down the left field line. Getting a little more aggressive, 0-1. Guys want to get their at-bats over with. They've already come up for the 4th time. And we're only in the 5th. That is speared and caught over there third by Hernan Perez. Good play for him. Take a base hit away from Solano. So 1 away. Here's Mark Canna. Mark Canna, he's left in the lineup trying to see if he can hit some dingers. Been quiet for him, 0 for 3 today. Takes a ball, 1-0. I'm worried about him a little bit. A rough road trip, as it usually is for Canna. He likes to homer at home, but still waiting for that first one. Back at home here in the second half. Fouled away, 1-1. I hope the home run derby didn't mess with his swing too much. Didn't for Franmil, we know that much. He departs with a home run today. Chad Pinder's in his spot. He'll hit next. Swung on and missed. Canna not even close to that one. So those 37 home runs, the league leading 37, will have to wait for now. Swung on and missed. Canna goes down swinging. His woes continue here in the second half. get him ABs to get him going. Here's Chad Pinder, first AB for him today. 242 hitter, 7 home runs, 17 RBIs. The plug-and-play utility man now on the bench. Gonna get some opportunities. Fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. So two-away here in the fifth. The Nationals may get their first scoreless inning. All the way 0-2. It was 4 runs in the first, 6 in the second, 3 in the third, and 1 in the fourth. 0-2. Plays off 1-2. On deck is Sean Rodriguez. That would be his first at-bat of the day. He's in the place of Sanchez. Fouled away by Pinder. Remains 1-2. Also got a chance for some history today as well. If 14 runs wasn't already enough and 2 grand slams, Zach Collins has a chance for the cycle today. He needs a double. And that is doable for the speedy first baseman, now catching today. 3-2 to Pinder. He's worked it back. Not done just yet with Austin Voth. Here's the 3-2. Fouled away, stay alive. You guys are taking advantage of their ABs today. Curveball, that is hammered out to left. Chad Pinder, first AB of the day for him, is going to have himself a home run. They were a strike away from getting a scoreless inning. Not so fast, my friends. Chad Pinder, his 8th home run of the year. The home run parade continues. It is now 15-2. Who flipped the switch? Save some more for tomorrow. Chad Pinder gets in on the fun. His first AB of the day. A rocket shot out there. Gone. 390 the distance. That's going to do it for Voth. Going back to that bullpen, it's Ryan Harper. We saw him yesterday. 2.71 ERA. He'll face Sean Rodriguez. First AB for him on the day. But the home run parade continues, and I don't even know how I lost count a long time ago. Home runs, Chad Pinder, Franmil Reyes, 2 from Arozarena, Castillo, and Collins. That is 6. Unbelievable. Career days for some guys. Swung on and missed by Rodriguez, 1-1. Unbelievable stuff we're seeing today, though. This is just game 2 of a 3-game series. We got one more on tap for you, and I swear I didn't lower the difficulty. Oh, man. They greeted Homer Bailey. They greeted John Lester, Austin Voth. Just about everybody in that bullpen has to pitch today. 2-2. They just can't buy an out. Swung on and missed. They finally get through the 5th, but another run comes in to score. They've scored in every inning so far. This time it's Chad Pinder in the place of Franmil Reyes, just picks up where he left off. A solo shot, and it's 15-2. One of 6 home runs today by this Expo lineup. All right. Back on defense finally, 6th inning, top of the 6th. It's the top of the order, Trey Turner for the Nationals. Cole Hamels is tired of waiting to go back out there. He's waited an eternity each time the Expos have hit. So 0-1 here to Turner, and he lines up the middle for a base hit. So they've got a long way to go, but that's a start with a speedy Trey Turner on first.
Now that's on the second base.
So here's Starlin Castro. And 0 for 2. Hamels will just go as long as he can. And we may see Tarek Skubal today. So we're waiting to use him to see if Anibal Sanchez would pitch in the game tomorrow. He is good to go, so he'll be ready to pitch. So Tarek Skubal may be used today in this blowout ballgame. Cole Hamels gets a swinging strikeout here on Castro, 4th strikeout for Hamels.
The lefty.
1 away. Here's Juan Soto, lefty-lefty matchup. It's 58 pitches for Hamels with 1 out here in the 6th. He's a double play away from getting out of it. Soto shuffle on the ball, 1-0. It's been a strikeout and a pop-out day for him. Fastball in there, 1-1. What a day. Fans getting their money's worth today. Caught by Cesar Hernandez, 2 away in the 6th. Here's Josh Bell. A great start to his series. And now 0 for 2. He's 3 for 7 in the series so far. 3-hit ball game yesterday, nothing today. Ground ball diving is Solano. He's got a chance to get him at first. He doesn't in time. It was a nice stab by Solano. But it's a base hit for Josh Bell. So the inning does continue. It's Ryan Zimmerman with a home run today. Now 2 away, 1st and 2nd. That is down the right field line, but foul. So a chance to strike here finally for the Nationals. That's hit well out to center field. We'll see Bonifacio down there. Dives. It's off of his glove. A run's going to come in to score. And they're going to hold it to that. So it's an RBI single from Ryan Zimmerman. The Nationals get a run back. It's now 15-3. And it was off of Bonifacio's glove. That close to ending the inning. Gave it his all. Could not catch it. Ryan Zimmerman having a hot day today. Home run and a double. Here's Victor Robles now with 2nd and 3rd. They're still threatening. Fouled away. They're 12 runs away, but at least they're still fighting. Trying to work his pitch count at least a little bit. 0-2. Foul away. They have not made any moves since being down. They've left the lineup intact. Thought with such a big score they would start taking some guys out. That's hit out to left field. That may score 2. That's going to be in front of Harold Castro. They're going to send the 2nd runner in at the plate. It's in time. They get him. Nice play by Harold Castro out there in left to gun his man down, but they do get another run. It's now 15-4. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Now an 11-run ball game. So look out, here come the Nationals. They're down by 11. You might have to put some more runs on the board. It's Wellington Castillo to lead things off against Ryan Harper. Wellington, a grand slam back in the 1st. Nothing since, 1 for 2. First pitch from Harper. Checks his swing and he went 0-1. So don't sleep on the Nationals just yet, although it's a long way to climb. 6th inning, they're running out of outs. Meanwhile, the Expos just keep piling on. Daniel Hudson down in the bullpen. We saw him yesterday as well. The Expos have scored in every inning so far, at least 1 run. Some way more than others. That's grounded down the 3rd base line, just foul. Just missed, being maybe a double for Castillo. On deck is Zach Collins, and he is a double away from the cycle, so we'll keep an eye on him. Swing on a miss, Castillo will go down swinging. 1 out here in the 6th, so here is Zach Collins.
Now batting, catcher.
We are interested to see about Zach Collins. Has not been a cycle this year. He is 3 for 3, a grand slam to begin it. A single and then a triple. He needs a double here. Popped up on the first pitch. He's not going to get it there. He's got maybe one more chance at it. And it's caught by Yan Gomes for out number 2. So we'll have to wait and see. It'll be 2 away. Here's Cesar Hernandez. Like we said last inning, the Nationals are an out away from getting through a scoreless inning finally. But that did not happen. Hernandez 0 for 3. He's looking to get it going today. The only guys in the original lineup to go 0 for today. Him and Mark Canha. Canha is 0 for 4. Hard to believe, 15 runs and Mark Hanna's not part of it. 2 grand slams. How does that happen? Anytime Mark Hanna doesn't hit, the rest of the lineup does, and anytime the rest of the lineup doesn't, it's Mark Hanna. Hard to believe. That's where we sit right now. 15-4, 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th. On a day that had 2 grand slams in the first 2 innings. 2-2. That really set the table. It was 10-0 at one point. Curveball, that's over to first. That's going to be Zimmerman, and they've finally done it. They have a scoreless inning, the Nationals do, here in the 6th. No runs. 15-4 your ball game after 6, though. Here we go at the top of the 7th. Now finally moving along a little bit. Cole Hamels will face Yan Gomes at 7, 8, and 9 in the National order. That's hit out to right field. That's going to be a base hit, so no problem hitting for a lot of guys on this Nationals lineup. But they have a long hill to climb. Here's Hernan Perez, 1 for 2 with a home run, and Cole Hamels throwing his 70th pitch here. Coming right now for a ball, 1-0. That's going to be a base hit out to right field, so here come the Nationals again. Go figure. It's Rhett Wiseman. Tarek Skubal, as we mentioned, is in the bullpen for the Expos as he will try to finish this ball game off whenever Cole Hamels departs. Rhett Wiseman 0 for 2 day. He's got 2 men on here, nobody out. A fly out and a ground out for him. All of a sudden, Cole Hamels can't get anybody out. Curveball in there for a strike, 0-2. 73 pitches now. Let him go as long as he possibly can. Swung on and missed. They get Reisman. And now 1 away. 5th strikeout for Hamels. Hasn't been as good as usual. But with the lead, let him go. 1-0 to Trey Turner. Giving him some length in that rotation at least. Ground ball has a chance to turn 2. That's going to be Hernandez to start the 6-4-3 double play. They do get the speedy Turner at first. So a nice double play turn. Hernandez to Solano to Rodriguez. And that will end the 7th. So it's time to stretch. We'll take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back with the bottom of the inning.
Leading off for Montreal. The left fielder, Carroll.
All right, RJ DJ back with you from homer-friendly Labatt Park and holding up to its name today. 15-4 your ball game as we go to the bottom of the 7th on 13 hits for the Expos. The Nationals trying to come back. 4 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. We'll show you the line right now because there's been plenty of it. Home runs by Chad Pinder, Franmil Reyes, 2 by Rosarena. Grand slams coming from Castillo and Collins. That was in the first 2 innings of the game. RBIs, Pinder has 1, Reyes has 1, Castro has 1, and Rosarena has 4. Castillo has 4, and Collins has 4. 3 guys with 4 RBIs apiece. Cole Hamels pitched 7 innings so far. He'll come back out for the 8th. 9 hits and 4 earned runs. Not particularly good, but plenty in the tank here. for the Nationals, it was even worse. Homer Bailey started this ball game 1 2/3 innings, 7 hits, 8 runs given up, 6 of them earned, 1 walk and 1 strikeout. He could not get out of the second inning. For John Lester, it was even worse. He got out of the second, could not continue in the third. 2 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. For Voth, 3 earned runs given up in 2 2/3 innings, and now Ryan Harper in the ballgame. We'll see if he can keep going on. So, back on offense, Harold Castro begins. He's got a 2-for-2 day as he faces Ryan Harper here. Bottom of the 7th, 15-4. The Expos didn't score in the 6th inning. It's the first inning that they didn't. Unbelievably, the Nationals finally got a scoreless inning from Ryan Harper. So as we near our end on this one, I think we can close the book on it. Tarek Skubal was warming up down in the bullpen. He's going to sit. Cole Hamels will come out for yet another inning. Fouled away. 1 and 2. So it's 9-1 and 2 in the order. We'll see Bonifacio and we'll see Solano. What a day for dingers. Going on and miss. Castro goes down. Man, if a home run derby ever came to Montreal, we would pay to see that. Jorge Bonifacio will stand in 0 for 1. We see Solano. We might see Marcana in the inning. He's still hitless, 0 for 4. Go figure, on a day they have 15 runs and 13 hits. Marcana is not one of them. 1 and 1. Fouled away, 1 and 2. So one more game on tap for you. Don't go anywhere just because this game has run away. Takes, and it's 2 and 2. The finale is going to have Steven Strasburg go up against Anibal Sanchez. So that'll be a good finale as the Nationals will try to avoid a sweep here. Old Expos and new. Ground ball over to Zimmerman. They're going to shovel it over to Ryan Harper. Now 2 away. A chance to go back-to-back on scoreless innings. Here's Donovan Solano, 1 for 4 with a single. Little victories for the Nationals today. That's hammered down the third base line, but foul. 0 and 1. Boy, oh boy. I cannot believe we waited 90 games for our first Grand Slam of the year. We waited 1 inning for our second Grand Slam. Call off the Dogs. 0-2 here. Swung on and missed. That'll end the 7th. So back-to-back scoreless frames from the Nationals. Go figure. A little too late, though. It's an 11-run ball game as we go to the top of the 8th. So Starlin Castro stands in. Tarek Skubal warming back up in the bullpen, so whenever Cole Hamels is done with his pitch count, he's at 77 so far. Beginning the 8th. We'd like for him to go complete if he could. 1 and 1. The attendance 40,149. There was more yesterday for the walk-off winner, but plenty on tap today. We thank you for attending. Another great ball game. Hernandez fires over the first. They get the man and 1 away here in the 8th. There's Juan Soto, lefty-lefty matchup again. He's 0 for 3. Kept him quiet in this series, unbelievably. All the way right at the National bullpen. Look out down there. Had his number so far. Going on and missed. 0 and 2. Keep Soto quiet. Apparently keep the Nationals pretty quiet too. All the way, staying alive. On deck, we'll see Josh Bell, who finally broke through in Game 2. Had a good series. Ground ball into the shift. That's Solano out there in right field. Throws it over, no problem. 2 away. Cole Hamels continues to cruise. Josh Bell standing in 1 for 3 with a single. 4-hit series for him. Grounds on the first pitch. That's to Hernandez. Fires over to first. No problem. Cole Hamels may come out for the 9th inning with a 15-4 lead. Here we go. We're cruising along now, finally. Picking up steam. Bottom of the 8th.
The third baseman, Mark.
So it's Mark Cannon to lead things off on an 0-for-4 day. Faces Ryan Harper here. I hate to say we need more runs, but man, for Canna, you'd love to see him get something here. It's been a rough go since the All-Star break. Got plenty of time, though. 37 home runs. He's way above anybody else right now at the moment. Daniel Hudson, Luis Avilan down in that bullpen, just in case. We'd like Ryan Harper to finish off another inning. He's pitched 2 scoreless so far. It's been hard to figure out. 1-2. Swung on and missed. Canna's woes continue. He strikes out again. Not a day to remember for him.
The right fielder.
Well, they'll try to keep getting him ABs to see if he can turn it around. But man, the woes continue for him. He's not even close on that one. So here's Chad Pinder on a home run day, 1-for-1. He entered the ball game back in the 5th. And he took it upon himself to get in on the fun. He's got a line drive down to left field. That's going to get down and roll the wall. He's going to stop at first. It's a 2-hit day for Chad Pinder. A home run and a single. And that'll keep it going.
The first baseman, number
They want
1.
to try to get Zach Collins another shot at the cycle. He is 2 batters away. Here's Sean Rodriguez with 1 out. 0-for-1 day for him. They would like to get Zach Collins one more shot to try to get the cycle. He's a double away. Castillo's on deck, and then Zach Collins. 15-4 on 2 grand slams in the first 2 innings of this ball game. They attacked Homer Bailey and then John Lester. Unbelievable stuff. This is game 2 of a 3-game series, though. We got one more on tap for you. Game 1 was much closer. It took the 9th inning, tied 6-6, to win it in the bottom of the 9th. So the Expos have taken game 1. They will most certainly take game 2 here. And there's 2 away.
The bat.
Here's Wellington Castillo. Zach Collins is on deck, so Wellington will have to get on here if Zach Collins wants a shot at the cycle. First pitch, swung on and missed, 0-1. For Castillo, one of those grand slams. That was back in the first, 1-for-3 day. Pinder, your runner on first. 2 away here in the 8th. Ryan Harper trying to pitch another scoreless inning. Swung on and missed, 0-2. He's a strike away from doing so. He's pitched the first 2 scoreless. He hasn't scored since the 6th. Lays off, that gets away. Pinder's going to take off for second. And that's going to be ruled a wild pitch. So now in scoring position is Chad Pinder for Wellington. 1-2. Lays off, 2-2. Trying to do what they can to get Zach Collins an opportunity. 3-2 full, so Pinder will be on the move. He doesn't have to be. He will. Here's the 3-2. Lays off, but it's called strike 3, and that will do it here in the 8th. It's another scoreless inning for Ryan Harper. He has 3. They haven't scored since the 6th. 15-4 your game. We go to the top of the 9th. Cole Hamels will try to pitch a complete game. 4-run game. Zach Collins does not get a chance to go for the cycle. For Cole Hamels, 85 pitches. He will try to finish it off here in the 9th. 4 runs given up. So finally nearing our finish. Take 11 runs to tie, 12 for the win, or for the lead if the Nationals should choose to do so. Hit out the right field, that's Chad Pinder, out number 1.
The center fielder, number 16, Victor.
Post-game highlights are going to be very quickly because we want to move on to Game 3. The Game 2 took much longer than anticipated. Victor Robles stands in, 1 for 3. A lot to get into, I know. Man, that's hit out to center field, right center. That is going to get down, and that's going to one hop off the wall. That's going to be a double for Victor Robles. With one away here. Not done just yet. Here's Jan Gomes, the catcher, 1 for 3 today. They'll trade a run for an out if they have to. Popped up into center. Bonifacio coming in. He's got it for the catch. And now 2 away. Robles will stay put at second. 2 outs here in the 9th. Here's Hernan Perez, 2 for 3 day. Good day for him. 90th pitch coming from Cole Hamels as he tries to finish this one off. That's hit out to center. That's going to be a base hit, and that may score a run. Robles coming around. The throw is going to be home, but they're going to get him out at second. That's your ball game. Hernan Perez trying to be greedy, takes off for second. He's thrown out by Zach Collins, the catcher, and that'll do it. They get a run at the very end, but it's 15-5, your ball game. Cole Hamels pitches a complete game. Wasn't the prettiest complete game. He gave up 11 hits on 5 runs, but why not? Let him stay in the ball game for his 12th win of the year. He's now 12-1. Homer Bailey, the former Expo, takes the loss, and it was a bad one for him. One he will want to forget. Grand slam by Castillo there, you saw it there. Grand slam from Collins in the next inning. It was already a 10-1 ball game at that point. Rosarena had a home run. That was 1 of 2. But what an amazing game today. Castro had a nice assist out there in left field. And this was the end of the ball game here. Hernan Perez trying to be greedy, took off for second. Bonifacio knew it. Threw him out there. Actually, he threw home. It was Zach Collins that threw over the second there. There it is. We finish off the ball game. 5 runs on 11 hits, 1 error for the Nationals, but it was 15 runs, 14 hits, and no errors for the Expos. Randy Rose was the player of the game, 3 for 3 with 2 home runs, but 2 grand slams in the ball game. You have to pick one of those 2, Wellington Castillo or Zach Collins. Zach Collins was a triple or a double shy of the cycle. Unbelievable stuff here in game 2, but that is it for game number 2. Let's get right into game number 3 before I lose my breath, lose my voice, everything. Because that took a while. That was a lot of energy. Hey, we got a 3rd inning diamond player. That's cool. But let's wrap this one up. A good pitching matchup here. Anibal Sanchez goes up against Steven Strasburg. For Strasburg, 8-8 with a 2.56 ERA. A lot of strikeouts for him. So here we go. The finale from Labatt Park. Finally. Took like forever. It took an eternity for game 2. But here we go. Partly cloudy skies. Anibal Sanchez, recovering from an injury that he previously had, will go out to work 10-2. And fresh bullpen. They all had the day off yesterday. So Steven Strasburg on the mound. So as far as the lineup is concerned, we are going to give days off to Donovan Solano can take a day off. We'll put Harold Castro back in there. He'll play second. Canna, we want to get some AB, so he's going to keep on hitting. And we'll give a day off to Zach Collins. We will put... I could put Marcano over there, could I? We'll put Sean Rodriguez back in the lineup. We'll let him play. So that'll look good. We will go... yeah, Castro can hit second. That's fine. Canna, Reyes, Sanchez, Castillo, Kemp, Rodriguez, and Chad Pinder, Cesar Hernandez. There we go. That lineup looks good against Steven Strasburg. We'll be right back to set it up for you as soon as my mouse wants to work. There we go. All right, here we go. We'll be right back.
You're watching Major League Baseball on TSN, the Sports Network. Expos Baseball on TSN. Brought to you by Pepsi. Pepsi reminds you to be young, have fun, drink Pepsi.
All right, here we go. Finally, game number 3 of this 3-game series. Old Expos, new Expos, doesn't matter what it is. The new Expos going for the sweep of the Nationals today. The Nationals at 52-46 will try to avoid that as they were clobbered to the tune of 15 runs in game number 2 and 9 runs in game 1. There you see it. 9-6 game 1 was a lot closer until the very end. That was a walk-off home run by Franmil. Game 2, not so close, 15-5. The Nationals fought hard to the tune of 11 hits, but could not capitalize. The Expos had 2 grand slams in that game, part of 6 home runs on the day. They're going to turn to Anibal Sanchez, 10-2 record, 2.60 ERA. He departed in the 4th inning of his last start against the Rays. But he's good to go. He's ready to go. 161 strikeouts in 117 innings of work. Just 1 walk. That really catches your eye. They'll face a good National lineup with Trey Turner leading things off here wearing red today. And we begin game number 3. And a strike called, and we're underway from Labatt Park. The Expos 81-17. It's like 67 games out in front of 500. Unbelievable. They are going to look at 140 wins this year. That's a record. It was a record first half for them. We thought the difficulty would make things a little bit tougher, but not so far. 2 wins in this series. Popped up, and that'll be Harold Castro playing second base today. Makes the catch, out number 1. Here's the lineup for you. Garcia, Soto, Josh Bell, Kyle Schwarber, Starling Castro, Victor Robles, Alex Avila back in the lineup, and Rhett Wiseman. That was their game 1 lineup. It had a lot more offense. And fouled away here. So just getting underway with game 3. Sit back and enjoy one more. Hopefully won't be as crazy. Maybe we'll have a pitching duel with Steven Strasburg. Who knows? Maybe the Nationals get one back. Who knows? 89 degrees in Montreal, partly cloudy skies. Couldn't ask for better weather for the pool. You guys are enjoying that today. Here's the 1-2. Ground ball. That's going to be to Castro as well. He's going to have a 1-2-3. Or no, excuse me, second out. I'm a little ahead of myself. Jeez. You got to have Juan Soto if you're going to have a first inning. Here he is. Hitting .291, 23 home runs, 49 RBIs. Shift is on for him. Castro in the outfield. Cesar Hernandez behind the bag at second. Shimmy from Soto. Canna's the only man on the left side. And 1-0. On deck, Josh Bell has had a good series. Curveball. And now 1-1. For Soto, still looking for his first hit of this series. 0 for 7. All the way. They have kept him quiet. As Soto goes, so do the Nationals. 1-2. All the way to stay alive. 1-2. Another beautiful day at Labatt Park. Gorgeous stadium. Beautiful sights. You got the 360 rotunda, the fountains out in center and right, the pool in left. If you want to take a dip on a hot summer day, come check out the pool area. You can slide from the second deck down to the first. Ground ball, that's for Sean Rodriguez over there. He'll make the play, and that'll end the inning. So 3 ground balls for Anibal Sanchez. We go to the bottom of the first, nothing doing for the Nationals. The Expos coming to bat. So it'll be a tough task for the Expos this time around. It's Steven Strasburg. 19 starts for him, 8-8 record, 141 strikeouts in 119 innings of work. That is really good. He'll face a potent Expo lineup leading off with Randy Rosarena, Came out of the game in the 5th inning. He already had 2 home runs on the day, a 3-for-3 day. They gave him the rest of the day off. He'll begin. It'll be Harold Castro hitting second, and then Mark Canha, who's looking to get it going, finally. Quiet in this series. Hard to believe. 0-1 on that curveball. Nationals sitting in 3rd place in the NL East, 52-46. They would like to get some kind of win out of this road trip to Montreal. 1-1, swung on and missed, 1-2. For the Nationals, they want Strasburg to go the distance. They would like to avoid using that bullpen, who has been just nothing short of terrible. The only good one was Ryan Harper, who pitched 3 scoreless innings yesterday. 2-2. And that was when the game was already out of hand. They would like Strasburg to go the distance today, be tough. Inside, works at full 3-2, so that's what you want from your leadoff hitter. On deck, Harold Castro. See if Rosarena can get on again to lead off the ball game. He has started off well. Swung on and missed. Not this time, though. Rosarena will go down swinging. A few pitches off of Steven Strasburg, at least. And here comes Harold Castro with one away. For Harold Castro, it was a good day in the field. In left field, he threw out a few guys. Got the bat going, too, but he pops it up here to Trey Turner, and now 2 away already for Steven Strasburg. That'll be up to Mark Canha. Here's the rest of the lineup for you. Reyes back in the lineup. Sanchez back in the lineup. Wellington Castillo, Matt Kemp, Sean Rodriguez, and Cesar Hernandez. Here's Mark Canha. Still riding those 37 home runs, 76 RBIs, but now his average has dipped down to 286. He tries to get it going here in the second half. It's been a quiet series for him. For the Expos, 25 hits in this series, 11 home runs. The same as usual for them. Curveball and fouled, 1-1. Canha, just too many strikeouts for him. He is not seeing the ball well. Inside, lays off, 2-1. On deck, Franmil Reyes. And when Canha doesn't hit dingers, Franmil does. He cleans up. Swung on and missed. Fastball up high. Couldn't resist, but it's 2-2. 2-away here in the first. Strasburg looking for a scoreless first inning. Inside and full, 3-2. Canha, he's working it full, so working some pitches against Strasburg as they try to knock him out of the game eventually. 3-2, lays off, but it's ball 4. So Canha will be aboard. And keeps the inning alive for Franmil Reyes. He's still doing his job. For Franmil, now 30 home runs on the year, 70 RBIs, 319 average. He has 4 home runs in this series already. 3 in game 1, including a walk-off. 2 before he was pulled in game 2. That's hit well out to right field. That's going to go out of play. Boy, he's just seeing the ball really well. 2 for 9 against Steven Strasburg in his career. Canha, the runner on first. Pretty good speed over there. Fouled away up high. And 0-2. On deck is Gary Sanchez, just getting underway from Labatt Park. No score. For National starters, it hasn't been a great first inning. They've pitched scoreless frames, but not in game 2. Really working that pitch count through the Expo hitters in the first inning. Lays off, 2-2. There you see a shot of the Nous et Meurs et Patemo. And of course in right field, the Hotel du Temple de la Remanée. I sound so good when I talk French. 3-2 to Franmil. Gary Sanchez on deck. I really do. I gotta learn more. I'm gonna learn more for you guys. We're gonna find out more about Montreal because I've never been there. Been to Canada. Up the middle for a base hit. That was Ontario. And still staying alive. 2 out hitting. And they'll keep the lineup going. Here's Gary Sanchez. I've been to Toronto and Niagara Falls a couple times. Toronto twice. Niagara Falls probably about 5 or 6 times. Used to go as a kid a lot. Living in Ohio. It wasn't too far away. It was like 3 hours away. It wasn't bad at all. Maybe 4. That is 4. Gary Sanchez, 260 hitter, 18 home runs, 33 RBIs. He'd like to get going as well. It's been a quiet spell in the first half. Or second half, excuse me. Swung and a missed. Good fastball by Strasburg, and 1-1. They're making him work. 21 pitches here in the first. 1-1 in the dirt with that curveball. Good curveball from Strasburg. And 1-2. On deck is Wellington Castillo. You got to be looming here. If they load the bases, you know Wellington's going to unload them. Popped up and foul. 1-2. You're going to want to face him with nobody on in the next frame. Lays off. 2-2. Good take by Sanchez to lay off that curveball. Not done just yet. Expos threatening here. They got Canna on second. Curveball, that's up the middle. We may see a run here. Canna rounding third, heading home. Here's the play at the plate. Canna scores. It's an RBI single for Gary Sanchez. And the Expos already on the board here in the first. They get off of Strasburg 1-0. Couple 2-out hits, drives in their first run. Hot hitting continues. This time Gary Sanchez getting on board. And now all of a sudden, 2 on, 2 outs, and here is Wellington Castillo coming off a grand slam day yesterday. Takes the first pitch, curveball for a strike, 0-1. What a season he has had so far. Homers in 2 games this series already. It's popped up to center. That's Robles out there to make the catch, and they finally get out of the inning. But it's an RBI single from Gary Sanchez and a 1-run lead for the Expos. They strike first. Anibal Sanchez will go to work with a 1-0 lead. He has 4, 5, and 6 in the national order. It's Josh Bell to lead things off. Sanchez turns and fires. Foul ball by Bell. 0-1. So far, so good here in game number 3. Picking up right where they left off. They at least get a run on the board. They strike against a very tough Steven Strasburg. Nationals hoping he can at least give him some length. Fouled away. Expos would love to get into that bullpen early again. And a called strike 3 on Josh Bell. He'll go down. First strikeout for Sanchez. Here's Kyle Schwarber. He had the day off yesterday against Cole Hamels. He'll face Anibal Sanchez here, the big power left-handed hitter. 248, 4 home runs, 13 ribbies. Shift is on for him. Harold Castro playing in right field. 1-0. There you see it there. Canna on the left side. Hernandez right up the middle. Expos play a lot of shifts, especially on lefties. 1-1. Most of them do pay off. That's hit out to the opposite field side, left, and foul. Nobody over there. If it gets over Canna, it may go for a while. All the way, 1-2. The Expos strike first in the first. Their hot hitting will continue. Just getting underway. Top of the second, 1-0 already though. 1-2 here to Schwarber. Fouled away, he'll do it again. One, 2 from Sanchez. Change up, foul away again to stay alive. Gonna look for an out pitch here. Goes to that patented splitter to get the strikeout on Kyle Schwarber. Now 2 away. Second strikeout for Sanchez. It took him a little while, but got the strikeout. And here's Starlin Castro. 271 hitter, 18 home runs, 55 RBIs. A good year so far. for the second baseman. Takes a first pitch fastball for a ball, 1-0. 12 for 29 against Sanchez. He's owned him. 1 home run. That's it well to center field, but that is going to be a Rosarena back there and makes the catch. Another 1-2-3 inning for Anibal Sanchez. He's got his boys up 1-0 as we go to the bottom of the second. Matt Kemp to lead things off. He had a day off yesterday. Gets the start in left. Hitting .322. 23 homers. 46 RBIs. He's third in the American League with that batting average. And what a bounce-back career year this has been for him. He faces Strasburg here. 27 pitches through the first inning. Labored a bit. Kemp, .333 hitting against Strasburg. That's 11 for 33 with a home run. We've seen some good takes off of him. That's going to be a grounder, though, over the second. That's Castro over there, throws him out. So, 1 away. Here's the defensive alignment for you. Soto, Robles, and Wiseman. Garcia, Turner, Castro, and Bell. Same as game 1, Alex Avila. They'll face Sean Rodriguez here. .304 hitter. Did not have a hit in game 2 when he entered in. 1-1. 8 home runs, 20 RBIs. Another plug-and-play utility man in that bench. They've got a few of them. Chad Pinder, Harold Castro, guys that can play anywhere you want. Today, Sean Rodriguez starting over at first. I'm thinking, he's what, 5'10", and he's playing over at first base? He's good. He's good defensively. He can play wherever you need him. That's fouled away. And 1-2. You go from 6'3" Zach Collins to 5'10" Sean Rodriguez, but he gets the job done over there. 2-2. Meanwhile, Mark Hanna plays a really good third base. Who knew? 2-2. That's going to be up the middle, speared by Trey Turner. We'll see if he has time. He throws it over to first. He does. We get Rodriguez here. 2 away in the second. He'll be at the bottom of the order, Cesar Hernandez. .292 hitter, 14 home runs, 44 RBIs, hitting from the left side today. The switch hitter homered in game 2. Miles away and 0-1. Excuse me, that's game 1. Game 1 is the first run of that game. Second inning here from homer-friendly Labatt Park. And pitch inside by Strasburg, backs out, 1-1. Our first run of the day. Haven't seen our first home run of the day yet. But something tells me we'll see something here eventually. 1-2. How about Mark Hanna? Let's see a Mark Hanna home run today. He is so overdue, he could definitely use it. Swung on and miss. Hernandez will go down swinging. It's a scoreless frame from Steven Strasburg, so a better bounce back inning. And 1-0. The Expos still lead after 2. There's Victor Robles. 7, 8, 9 in the order. They're still trying to figure out Anibal Sanchez. Took him 29 pitches to get through the first 2. 30th pitch coming here in the third for a strike. 0-1. There we go. Turns and fires like a Deo Nomo. It's a ground ball over to Sanchez. Fires it over to first. It's Gary Sanchez, not Anibal Sanchez. And 1 away. Got the battery mates of Sanchez and Sanchez. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. The lefty hitter had himself a 3-hit day in game 1. Had game 2 off. But he was... excuse me. A triple shy of the cycle in that ball game. Pretty good ball game for him. 0-1. Why not here in the third? Shift is on. Anibal Sanchez fires a swinging strike. 0-2. And swung on and missed. Down goes Avila. Another strikeout for Sanchez here. That's his third. So far, 8 up, 8 down. Here's Rhett Wiseman. The right fielder hitting 253 home runs, 12 RBIs. That's here in the third. First pitch, the splitter in there for a strike, 0-1. Anibal Sanchez feeling it so far here. It's a ball 1-1. It's been tough for Expo pitchers to limit the hits. Bullpen has done well. The rotation, not so much. But doing good here is Anibal Sanchez. He gets a pop-up to Rosarena. It's 9 up, 9 down through the first time in the order for the Nationals. It's 1-0. We're still looking for their first hit. We go to the bottom of the third. So, top of the order for the Expos. It's been a 4-for-8 series from Randy Rosarena. 0-for-1 today, leads off against Steven Strasburg. Strasburg, 38 pitches to the first 2 innings, so won a better inning here. Gets a ball 1-0. So far, pitching duel. Strasburg has given up 3 hits so far. Doable, just 1 run. They'd like to keep him in as long as possible. 1-1, lays off, 2-1. Rosarena, he struck out the first time. We'll see Castro and we'll see Canna in the lineup. That is fouled. Got a good wood on it, just not in time. 2-2. That is up the middle. Diving. Castro goes over to first in time to get the speedy Rosarena. 1 away in the third. Good play by Starlin Castro.
Now back, second baseman.
You see Harold Castro standing in. Both second basemen today on both teams are named Castro. So here is Harold Castro, 0-for-1. Went out here in the third. Curveball hit well out to right field, but that is going to be Rhett Wiseman back there, makes the catch. Fairly deep right field to get Castro here. Now 2 away.
Now batting, third base.
There's Mark Canna, a walk in the first for him. He's still being productive. No official at-bat yet as he faces Strasburg here. 2 outs in the third. First pitch to him. Check swing strike, 0-1. Canna, he needs a little bit of confidence here. A slumping second half. Would love to finish off this series strong with a home run or something good. 0-2 here. That is a ground ball over to short. Not going to get it done this time. Fires it over. Does Trey Turner, and that ends the inning. So another scoreless from Steven Strasburg. A little bit of a pitching duel right now. 1-0 as we go to the top of the fourth. Top of the order, top of the fourth for the Nationals. They've yet to find their first hit. Anibal Sanchez, 9 up, 9 down. Here's the first pitch. Grounder over to Cesar Hernandez in time to get the speedy Trey Turner for 1 away. 1 pitch, 1 out here in the fourth. Luis Garcia stands in 0-for-1 with a ground out. A much different ball game than the first 2 we've seen so far. Right now, a pitching duel, 1-0 your score. Expos struck first in the first. So Gary Sanchez, an RBI single. 40 pitches now from Anibal Sanchez here in the fourth. Looks good so far. Ground ball, that's going to be their first hit. That's going to get through out in the left. So Juan Soto will have himself a runner on as he stands in. Garcia gets the first hit of the game. And we'll see if the Nationals can capitalize now. First pitch fastball, 0-1. So Soto grounded out back in the first. He's 0-for-9 in this series. His woes continue. So for the third hitter on both sides, not very good run production. 0-2, swung on and missed. They'll get Soto again. Fourth strikeout for Sanchez is now an 0-for-10 series for Juan Soto. Here's Josh Bell, 0-for-1. He struck out back in the second. 2 away here in the 4th. The Nationals get their first hit. They're still waiting for their first run of the ball game. 1-0 Expos. Much different than that 15-5 score we saw in Game 2. I don't know where that came from. We hope they save some runs for today. Swung on and missed. They get Josh Bell here. And another good inning from Anibal Sanchez. He gives up his first hit, but still scoreless. 1-0 your ball game. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Muscle for the Expos, 4, 5, and 6 in the order. Franmil Reyes, and then we'll see Gary Sanchez and Wellington Castillo. Franmil, 1 for 1 day, single back in the 1st off of Steven Strasburg. For Strasburg, 47 pitches through the first 3. He's only given up a run, though. Been good. Fouled away, 0-1. Keeping the Nationals in the ball game. That's the name of the game. Something that Homer Bailey and John Lester could not do for the Nationals yesterday in a blowout. 15-5 ball game. 0-2 here. 50th pitch coming from Strasburg. Popped up and foul. Out of play. So it's been 3 hits for the Expos so far. 1 run. No runs, 1 hit, no errors for the Nationals as they try to still get it going. Off of Anibal Sanchez. Good pitching duel today. We told you it might be that way. 1-2. Franmil has become the complete hitter. He's taking good pitches, swinging for power, swinging for contact. 2-2 here. And hammered out to left field. He waited on that one. Fastball up high, and that is gone. Franmil Reyes' hot hitting continues this series. 31 home runs on the year now. That is 5 in this series alone. Franmil has him out a little bit further. 2-0, Expos lead. My word, what a series for Franmil since winning the home run derby. He has blasted off. A little bit of home cooking for Franmil. My word, he has taken over the second half. Yes, Gastav, hey, Reyes is on fire. Unbelievable stuff. 5 home runs in this series, now a 2-0 lead. First home run of the day off of Steven Strasburg. So, what was a closer game, now 2-0. Boy, firing on all cylinders now. Now there's a rocket out to the left, but that's going to be caught by Soto out there. He had him played perfectly. For out number 1. It's going to be Wellington Castillo, 1 out here in the 4th. Good series. It's been fun. It's been a really fun series so far. But a 15-5 game in Game 2, man. 2 grand slams, one by this man, one by one on deck or in the bench, Zach Collins. Unbelievable stuff. And a walk-off in Game 1 by Franmil on a home run. Go figure. Inside to Castillo. He'll back out. 1 out here in the 4th. 2-0 count to Wellington. On deck, Matt Kemp lays off 3-0. Being really careful now. Let the pitch count rack up here. Here's the 60th pitch from Strasburg. Here it is, 3-0. Way up high, no chance. And it's ball 4, and we fade to black. So, Wellington Castillo has been really patient as of lately. He'll take first on the walk. So 1-on-1 out for Matt Kemp. Oklahoma with a ground out back in the 2nd for Kemp as his return to the lineup today. Oh, 2-0 your score. Looking to add on some more. Home run, though, by Franmil Reyes. 31 this year. Or is it 32? It might even be 32. I forget now. 2-0. All of a sudden, Strasburg can't find the zone. 4-pitch walk to Castillo. 2-0 here. Make that 3-0. Boy, missed the zone there, says Blue. Now Sean Rodriguez on deck. 3-0 count to Matt Kemp here. He's going to be patient and let him work through this. They would love to knock him out of the game. That would be a little victory. Ball 4. 8 balls in a row. We fade to black again. And it's first and second all of a sudden after 2 walks. And here's Sean Rodriguez. So Strasburg laboring here in the 4th. Run given up. Here's Sean Rodriguez. 0 for 1 with a ground out in the 2nd. Now runners in scoring position. First pitch. In there for a strike finally. 0-1. Crowd in Montreal saluting Steven Strasburg for that one. So 2 on, 1 out here in the 4th. They try to threaten again. Swung on and missed. 0-2 is Rodriguez. On deck is Cesar Hernandez. Sean Rodriguez grounded out 6-3. Last time up. They would like another one there for a double play. 0-2. Ground ball. They may get it. 3-6-3. They turn to double play and get him out of it. But it's a run scored from Franmil Reyes that gets him another. 2-0 your score on this solo home run by Franmil. All right, here we go. The top of the 5th, moving along. Anibal Sanchez still out to work. 47 pitches through the first 4 innings. And only 1 hit given up, and a good performance so far as he faces Kyle Schwarber here to begin. 0-1. 0 for 6 is Schwarber against Sanchez. Say that 5 times fast. 0-2. There's 5, 6, and 7 in the order for the Nationals as they try to find a way to come back. Facing it again, down 2-0. 50th pitch from Sanchez, and it's fouled. 0-2. Swung on and missed. They're going to get Schwarber here. Another strikeout for Sanchez. Make that 6. You see the ERA leader, Sanchez, still among the top 7 with Caleb Smith and Cole Hamels on the top there. Gave up 5 runs in the game yesterday. But he pitched a complete game. Here's Starlin Castro 0 for 1. And you're up 15-5. Why not? Just let him go. Swung on and missed. 0-1. 12 for 30 is Castro against Sanchez for the home run. He's had his number. Swung on and missed. 0-2. Let's see what he goes to here. Ground ball. That's going to get up the middle. That's their 2nd hit of the ball game. Castro gets another one against Anibal Sanchez. And 1 on, 1 out for Victor Robles. 0 for 1 day for him. If a double play can get him out of it. Now ball foul. 0-1. The ground out back in the 3rd for Robles. Fouled away again. Robles has grounded into 10 double plays this year. There's always the possibility. 0-2. Popped up in the left. That's going to be Matt Kemp out there. He runs it down to make the catch. Good play from Kemp to run it down. And 2 away. It's going to be up to Alex Avila. 0 for 1 with a strikeout back in the 3rd. Takes a ball 1 and 0. He'll want one of his 3 hits back if he could use it today. From that series, game 1. That was a good performance. And Alex Avila just a triple shy of the cycle in that game. 1-1. 1-2 on that splitter. And now trying to get out of it here. 60 pitches here, 61. Misses up high and 2-2. Looking for the strikeout pitch here. That is hammered out to left center. That's going to get down. Maybe we may see a run. That's going to roll to the wall. Kemp's going to corral it and throw it in, but it's going to be late. And the run does come in to score here. So now make it 2-1 as the Nationals get on the board here. It's an RBI double from Alex Avila. His hot series continues. So from the unlikely source, Alex Avila, part-time catcher, now has the Nationals a runner on second with 2 outs for Rhett Wiseman and a 2-1 ball game. Now just a 1-run game. Strike here from Sanchez, 0-1. So getting interesting here again. Just like it was in game 1. Fouled away. 0-2 here to Wiseman. Fouled away again. Making Sanchez at least work here in the 5th. Finally broke through their first run. Now looking to take the lead. 2 misses 1 and 2. So battling. Splitter gets him, so Sanchez gets the better of Wiseman and gives up a run here in the 5th on Alex Avila's RBI double. But it's 2-1. The Expos still out in front as we go to the bottom of the 5th. So here we go. Cesar Hernandez will lead things off. We're taking a look at the lineup to see what we want to do here. I think we're going to have a lefty come in. And it's going to be Sam Freeman out of that bullpen. He'll enter for the second and third batters in the lineup. So Cesar Hernandez stands in 0 for 1 day. It's 9-1-2 to face Steven Strasburg. Strasburg down by a run. 68th pitch of the game here in the 5th for a ball, 1-0. We'll see Rosarena, we'll see Castro in the lineup. If anybody reaches, we'll see Canna. That's hit out into the gap in left center, and that is off the wall. That's going to be a double to lead things off here in the 5th for Cesar Hernandez. Just missed another home run. 26th double of the year. And now they're cooking with something. Almost. Popped off the wall. There's Randy Rosarena 0 for 2 day. He's got a runner in scoring position here. Base hit will do the job. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. Been a strikeout and a ground out day for Rosarena, coming off of 2 home runs in game 2 on a 3-hit day that day. And a breakthrough here. Fouled away. And 1-1. Up by 1, but they'd love some support here for Anibal Sanchez. Lays off. Ball doesn't get far enough away from Avila to go anywhere. And 2-1. Good hitters count. On deck, Harold Castro. That's a curveball hit well out to center field. We'll see. Robles gets it. And tagging is Cesar Hernandez. Good throw from Robles, but not in time. Almost got him. A little bit closer and he would have had him. So Harold Castro stands in, 1 on, 1 out. It's a runner on third, 90 feet away. They could use this run here. Castro will try to drive him in any way he can. First pitch, and that's hit over the head of Josh Bell and will go out to right field. That's going to score a run. A 1-out RBI by Harold Castro. RBI single drives in a run. It's now 3-1. So it seems like when the Nationals score, the Expos counter right back at the same time. Anything you can do, I can do better. Here's Mark Canna, still looking to get it going, 0 for 1. He's got a runner on first with 1 away. Struck out last time up. Takes a ball, 1-0. Canna, you've got to think one of these ABs is going to be a breakthrough for him. Franmil Reyes is on deck, though. That is hit well out to left field. That's got a chance. To the wall, it is gone! Mark Canna strikes again. He's back, baby. The cannon strikes. 38th home run of the year. That leads the league. And now, all of a sudden, 3 runs in the inning. It's now 5-1. Welcome back, Mark Canna, to the second half. He had to figure that was coming. He was way overdue. Cannonball coming. 38th home run of the year. That leads the league. Finally gets off the schneid a little bit. And 5-1 your ball game now off Steven Strasburg. It doesn't get any better. Here's Franmil Reyes, 2 for 2 with a home run of his own. Franmil Reyes, look at this series. 8 for 9, 5 home runs, 8 RBIs. Unbelievable stuff we've seen from him here in the second half. The home run derby champion. Takes the ball 1-1. Bullpen stirring now. You see John Lester again in Luis Avilan. John Lester, they may want to sit him down. He has given up 7 runs in the first 2 games of this series coming in relief. So you might want to stretch Strasburg out a little bit further if they can, because that bullpen has not done the job. Franmil 2-1 here. Good hitters count again. That is popped up, and he'll take that. Avila behind the plate, foul territory, makes the catch, out number 2. So 2 away here in the 5th. It's going to be Gary Sanchez, 1 for 2 with a single and an RBI. He began the rally in the first with an RBI single. Now it's a 5-1 ball game. Getting Strasburg here. Swung on and missed 0-1. Strasburg 81 pitches now. Trying to get the last out of the 5th. This may be his last inning. Inside 1-1. The bullpen is going to sit down Sam Freeman now with the 4-run lead. They're going to leave Anibal Sanchez out there to pitch a little bit longer. Labored a bit through the 4th. But he will finish it off as far as he can go. 1-2. Another offensive outburst here in the 5th. 3 runs scored. That is going to be a liner out to left field for a base hit. The hitting continues. The inning stays alive, and now it's Wellington Castillo's turn. With 2 away off of Strasburg.
The designated hitter.
That will do it for Steven Strasburg. He does not finish 5 innings. They're going to John Lester again. They must like to lose, because he's 7-5 with a 2.97 ERA. He's given up 7 runs in the first 2 games of this series, facing Wellington Castillo here, 0 for 1. He must have a death wish. 0-1. It's a walk in the 4th for Wellington. 2 for 8 series, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs. We talked about it. It would be homer friendly in the Bat Park. Much more exciting baseball than on the road. 0-2. So working fast is John Lester as he tries to finish off the 5th. That is fouled away by Castillo to stay alive. 0-2. Runner on first. That's Sanchez over there. 5-1 your ball game, a whole new ball game. Swung on and missed. He does get Castillo here to end the 5th. But it's Mark Canha getting off the schneid a little bit. A 2-run shot out to left field. Finally, Canha is back, and 5-1, the Expos lead. So now with the 4-run lead, Anibal Sanchez will go to work. 68 pitches through the first 5. He faces Trey Turner here to begin. They'll ask him to go another inning at least. First pitch, swung on and missed, 0-1. They're going to have Tarek Skubal warming up down there again. We're waiting to see his debut. He'll come in at some point. We don't know when. But they've been waiting to use him. Ground ball over to Rodriguez. He'll take it himself, and 1 away. So here's Luis Garcia, 1 for 2.
Luis Garcia.
He had a single last time up. Takes a strike here, 0-1 from Sanchez. And 1 run and 3 hits. But here's one out to right center. They may get one back right here to the wall, and gone for Luis Garcia. That is his 6th home run of the year, homering off of Anibal Sanchez. And now it's 5-2. That was a rocket shot. 409 the distance on that one. No chance there. So Juan Soto stands in, and that's going to do it for Anibal Sanchez. They're going to go to the bullpen. They're going to do a mound visit first. And they're going to bring in Tarek Skubal, and he's going to have his Expo debut. Manager Brandon Hyde's going to come get Anibal Sanchez. So he departs here in the 6th with a out. So 6 1/3 innings. Gave up the home run there. But he leads with the lead. 5-2, your ball game. Here's the debut of Tarek Skubal. First game for him this year. Last year, as a member of the Detroit Tigers in his rookie season, 8 games, 1-4 record, 5.63 ERA. He'll hope for better things here. 1 ball late to the bullpen. Yeah, we thought about it. I really thought about doing a lefty to face Garcia, but with the 4-run lead, I let Sanchez go a little bit further. He had enough to get into it, but here's Tarek Skubal anyhow, and he faces Juan Soto. First pitch, grounder over to Castro on the shift, and it's thrown away, and Soto's going to take off for center. He's taking off for second. It's thrown away, and E4 on the play. Castro gets an error. Soto finally gets aboard for the first time this series, but he has not gotten a hit. Castro rushed the throw over the first. It got over the head of Rodriguez. Had Collins been playing there, he might have had a play at it. So, a runner in scoring position over at second on the error, 1 away. And now here's Josh Bell. First pitch, fastball, 0-1. 5-2 your score, but the Nationals are threatening here. Fastball at 96, 0-2. You can see why the Expos found Skubal to be so highly touted. At some point, he's going to be part of that rotation, just not yet. 1-2. 1-2 curveball, got him swinging. Good pitch from Tarek Skubal for the second out here in the 6th. He does get a good hitter in Josh Bell here. And it's going to be a lefty-lefty matchup against Kyle Schwarber. For Schwarber, 0 for 2 day. Checks his swing on the first one, misses. 0-1. 2 strikeout day. Skubal, once the prize prospect of the Detroit Tigers, they depart with Skubal. He's acquired in a trade with the Detroit Tigers to the Montreal Expos, and they will take him as he gets a 3rd strikeout of Kyle Schwarber, and he ends the inning. That's Luis Garcia that does get a run on the board for the Nationals here in the 6th off of Anibal Sanchez before he departs. A solo home run, and it's 5-2 as we go to the bottom of the 6th. So it's Matt Kemp to lead things off. We're taking a look at the lineup for the 7th inning, and we may have a righty go. I think we're going to use Nick Whitgren. We haven't used him yet. It'll be a bullpen day the rest of the way. John Lester stays in the ballgame. He faces Matt Kemp here. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. Double barrel action. In the National pen, it's Daniel Hudson and Luis Avilan. I believe we've seen pretty much everybody but Brad Hand, the closer, from the Nationals bullpen. They've had to unload that bullpen quite a few times now. Here in the 6th, bullpen game the rest of the way. 2-0. Make that 3-0. Doesn't get the call. On deck is Sean Rodriguez. So Expo hitters have stayed patient in this 3rd game. And 3-0, Kemp is hitting out to right center. That's got a chance to get down, and it does. It's going to hop off of that wall, that high brick wall, and Kemp's going to be on second with a leadoff double. Swinging 3-0, and he pays off. Double for Kemp. And the hitting parade continues, and it's Sean Rodriguez. That's been 8 hits now for the Expos in this ball game. 5 runs. And first pitch to Rodriguez. Foul ball down by the pool area. Maybe a pull shot. We got to take a look at it. We got to see just where that landed. Sometimes it's hard to tell, and we do keep track of all the splash landings, no matter where they land. Oh, that's over everything out there. That may hit the slide. I lost it. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. So that hit off of the board out there, and that landed into the pool. So technically, that is a pull shot on the fly. Judges, do we have a pull shot? That banked into the pool. That's a pull shot. So a splash landing again. It's been a while since we had a few. Now it's 21. We'll update that on the... Yeah, that's a pull shot. We'll update that next time for the game tomorrow. We'll update the stadium for that. By the way, if you have this game and you have a PS5, you want to play in Labatt Park, all you have to do is search for Labatt Park or search for RJ the DJ in the online ID, and you will find that in the stadium vault. We update that all the time with the splash landings, things like that, but it's a very cool stadium to play out of. So 1 and 2 here with Matt Kemp on second, and fouled away again. If it doesn't show me, usually it doesn't mean it's a splash landing. Only the close ones do. So 1 and 2. And gets the called strike 3 on Sean Rodriguez. A little outside corner there, but got it. And now 1 away for Cesar Hernandez. 1 for 2 day for him. Double and a run scored. He's hitting from the right side against the lefty, John Lester. He has a much better outing than he did the first 2 times around, although it's not over yet. Base hit out to left, just past the outreach glove of Trey Turner. Ball got away there on the throw back. Lester was there to cover it, so now it's 1st and 3rd with 1 away. And it's back to the top of the lineup again, and it's Randy Arozarena standing in, 0 for 3. So 2 on, 1 out. He could unload here. First pitch, that may be a pull shot as well. That looked like it just went outside of the pool. We got to check that one too. Boy, guys are getting a rip on some. Just out in front. That looked like it just missed. Whoa. Skirted into the other pool. It doesn't count though. My goodness. That hit the gate. That went through that gate right there. Bounced off the playground, maybe. Yep, it bounced off the playground, off the slide. Good thing no kids were over there. But it did land in the hot tub area. Boy, I tell you, man, nobody flinched either. A rocket shot from Arozarena. Be careful down there, guys. 0-1. Takes a strike, 0-2. So threatening here again in the 6th. Expos trying to get to John Lester for a 3rd time. We'd love to end it here with a double play. That is popped up into right. That may be a run nonetheless. That's caught by Soto. The run tags. Kemp is coming home. The throw is offline, and he's in there. It's going to be a sacrifice fly. And another run will come in to score. So Randy Arozarena gets the job done. 6-2 here in the 6th, and it's Harold Castro standing in. Harold Castro, 1 for 3 day. He's driven in a run already today. Takes a ball, 1-0. So John Lester gives up another run, make that 8 through 3 games against the Expos. They have figured him out. And fouled, 1-1. 2 outs here in the 6th. Still threatening. All I know is this series has taken quite a while. With all the runs scored today, it's taken some time to get through. But we will welcome it as they go for the sweep today. Takes a 2-2 count. It has been 4 games in a row they've won, going for 5. And still a good, strong second half. Fouled away, 2-2. So who says we can't get it done on a higher difficulty, man? We're playing well. Exciting baseball again in Montreal. It makes for some really good games. Fouled away, 2-2. Next year they may move the walls back. Oh my goodness. Fouled away. Still at 2-2. Staying alive. 25th pitch from Lester here. Lays off. Good take, and now it's full. The runner will be on the move. On deck is Mark Canna. He's coming off a 2-run home run. He's on deck. So Cesar Hernandez will be on the move, and he's got good wheels over there. Off the pitch. Here he goes. And 3-2 fouled away. We'll do it again. So Hernandez will get his exercise over at first. He takes off again. As the pitch is thrown, here he goes. And swung on and missed. They'll get Castro here this time around. So if we retire the order after 6, it's now 6-2. So here we go, top of the 7th. Tarek Skubal out there still, and we might leave him out for a few more. With the 4-run lead, we'll let him go another inning. No use in wasting the bullpen. So Skubal back out there again, and he fires over to Starling Castro, 0-1. As we begin the 7th. We're edging our way there, we're almost there. The finale of this 3-game series. Ground ball up the middle, that's going to get through for a base hit. So Castro, another hit, 2-hit day for him. And that'll keep it going. That'll bring up Victor Robles 0-for-2 day. Bases Skubal. Fouls away the first pitch, 0-1. Robles had himself a rocket shot out to right center in game 2. 4 for 9 in the series, 2 doubles and 2 RBIs. 1-1. Swung on and missed, 1-2. Curveball, it's a dandy, but it gets through. Another base hit, and that may do it for Skubal, unfortunately. Got the lefty Avila coming up, so maybe one more at-bat before it starts to get away from him. They don't want to let this ball game get away. They're going to have Tyler Rogers warming as well. Standing in is Alex Avila, 1-for-2, and he hits way better against right-handers, so Skubal will get one more at-bat before departing here. 1-for-2 day for Avila. It's been a good series for him. Double and an RBI today. So runners on first and second. Down by 4, the Nationals won't quit. They just won't let go. And a 2-1 count. The young Tarek Skubal, 24 years old, try to get out of the jam here. 2-2. Swung on and missed. They'll get Avila here. The lefty-lefty matchup works out. And there's one away. Here's Rhett Wiseman standing in. Rhett Wiseman, he does hit lefties better than he does righties. He has reverse splits, so they're going to go to the bullpen, and they're going to call on Nick Whitgren. So Whitgren will come in, and he'll try to get the final 2 outs of the 7th. .27 ERA for Nick Whitgren, and a monster first half year for him. 10 holds on the year. And he will try to finish the job here in the 7th inning and take it to the back end of that bullpen. 0-1. Wiseman would love to come through here. It's been a rough series for him so far. An 0-for-2 today. It's an 0-2 count. And 1-2. Hang on 1 second. Okay, there we go. Text from my wife. 1-2 to Wiseman. And fouled away, staying alive. One away in the 7th. 6-2 ball game, but the Nationals won't give up just yet. 7th inning of this Game 3 series. 1-2. Whitgren will try to shut the door here. 1-2. Swung on and missed. Whitgren gets the strikeout here. 2 away in the 7th. Here's Trey Turner. 0 for 3, grounded out back in the 6th. See if he can break through here. Takes the ball 1-0. And nearing our finish, but not done just yet, are the Nationals. Ground ball, that's to Castro. Let's see if he has a better chance that he does. And it's time to stretch. In the middle of the 7th, it's time to stretch. We'll take a quick commercial break. We'll be right back. You won't miss the action. Canna coming to bat when we come back in the bottom of the 7th. All right, here we go from Labatt Park. Game 3 of this 3-game series with the former Expos, the Washington Nationals. It's a 6-2 ball game as the Expos try to close it out and get themselves a 3-game sweep from Washington. Tomorrow's stream will be a 2-game series with the Miami Marlins out of Montreal, so that'll be a good one. Quicker games on tap, I'm assuming. But we'll do something else to make up for the time lost on there. Maybe Stadium Creator, maybe Diamond Dynasty. Something different on there. Unless they go really long like these ones, then we'll see. Here's Mark Cannon to lead things off. It's a 2-for-10 series for him, but finally getting it going. A 2-run home run last time up, and he is 1 for 2 on the day. He faces the new pitcher in Daniel Hudson out of that bullpen and fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Daniel Hudson will try to keep it at a 4-run game at least. So out of the bullpen to face, those guys are going to be Tim Hill, I believe. Yeah. So bullpen for the Expos did the job in the top of the 7th inning. Bottom of the 7th, we'll see how the offense will hold up again. Up by 4. Canna fouls away 0-2. On deck, Franmil Reyes and then Gary Sanchez, heart of the order for Montreal. Takes, and it's a called strike, 1-2. It's been a walk, a ground out, and a 2-run homer day for Mark Canna. He is back, baby. We used to talk about every day Mark Canna in a 2-run homer, solo shot, 3-run homer, you name it. 38 on the year for this man. A blowout year for him. Now he begins the second half with another. That is hit foul down by the pool area. And 2-2. Beginning the 7th here. Daniel Hudson is going to be a ground ball to Trey Turner. He's got a long way to go. Jump throw and not in time. Canna beats it out over at first. Another hit for him. I'm going to bring up Franmil Reyes with him on first again. Just did beat it out too. Boy, almost reviewable. There's Franmil on a 2-for-3 day, a home run in his name. 5 home runs in this series. Might not even want to pitch to him. Swung on and missed, 0-1. Home run, single, and an RBI. That's 8 for 10 in this series with 5 home runs. What a series for Franmil. Lays off, and it's 0-2. Fastball down the pike. So nobody out here in the 7th. See what the Expos will want to do with the power in the order. 0-2 from Hudson. Fouled away. Got out in front of it. With the muscle of Franmil Reyes, we're surprised the ball hasn't landed in the river in Montreal yet. He can hit him that far. He put on a display in Colorado as he swings and misses here. And that's the first strikeout for Daniel Hudson, 1 away. He put some, the longest he hit in that home run derby was 503 in Denver. Of course, that's Denver Mountain Air, but still, what a performance from Franmil that won that home run derby. He beat out Mike Moustakas in the finals. He had to face Mark Canha in the semifinals and put on a display. He had 21 home runs in that round, and Canha could not match him. Franmil is the complete player. Here's Gary Sanchez, 2 for 3, and he takes a strike, 0-1. 1-1. One out here in the 7th. Canha waiting patiently at first. Sanchez takes a ball, 2-1. Much more patient Gary Sanchez as of late. He's paid off today. Swung on and missed, 2-2. On deck, Wellington Castillo. The power threat continues in the lineup. It just doesn't end. It's a potent lineup all the way through. You can't take it easy on any one of these guys. 3-2, worked him full. And takes a called strike 3 down the pike. Didn't think it was going to be there. Good placement by Daniel Hudson. Good life on the end of that one. Came back just a little bit in the zone. And down goes Sanchez. So two-way, it's Wellington Castillo on an 0-for-2 day. Standing in. 6-2 your ball game. We're nearing our end here. The Expos still trying for a few more runs. The walk in the 4th for Wellington, that's it today. But 2 for 9 in the series, those 2 were home runs. 1 was a grand slam. Designated hitter full time now as Matt Kemp positions himself in the outfield. He's now playing left field full time. And he's done well so far in place of Ryan Braun. Lays off there on the slider, 1-2. Daniel Hudson, 19 pitches in the inning. Just trying to get out of it. 20th coming here. Canha still on first. That is rocketed out to left field. That's got a chance, and it does. It's gone. 2-run home run, Wellington Castillo. That is 3 home runs in this series for him. He's homered in all 3 games. And now, blowing it open. Long gone, yes. It is now. I don't even remember what's the score. 8-2? 8-2, yeah. Here in the 7th, and that should just about do it. Matt Kemp standing in. And swings and misses 0-1. So Hudson was an out away from getting away with it, but not so fast, my friends. 8-2. This is 3 days in a row they've put up at least 8 runs on the board. It was 9 runs in game 1. That was due to the walk-off from Franmil Reyes. It was tied 6-6 in that game in the 9th inning. It was 15 runs in game 2 and 8 here in game 3. An offensive outburst. Swung out and missed. Kemp will go down swinging, but that ends the 7th. So another 2 runs come in. It's Wellington Castillo this time. 3rd home run of this series. He is a machine. 8-2 your ball games. We go to the 8th. Luis Garcia stands in. He'll lead things off, 2 for 3. Whitgren's going to stay out there now with the big lead. They're going to let him go for another inning. He threw 9 pitches, in the 7th. And he'll begin here with a pop fly out to left. Matt Kemp running on, makes a catch, 1 pitch, 1 away. That's what you want. There's Juan Soto standing in 0 for 3. He did finally reach on a ground out back in the 6th inning on the error by Castro. He's still looking for his first hit in this series. He shuffles here on the ball, 1-0. The attendance 40,087. Not a sellout, but a good crowd on tap for this series. That's a rocket over to first base and caught by Sean Rodriguez. Good play by the utility man playing first base today to hang on to that one. Taking away maybe a double from Juan Soto. He still remains hitless. 2 away now, and it's Josh Bell 0 for 3. Moving right along here in the 8th. Takes a strike, 0-1. It's been a strikeout the last time up for Josh Bell. Grounder, that's over too short. That's Cesar Hernandez, scoops it and fires. And in time, so no problem for Nick Whitgren for another inning of relief. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 8-2-year ball game. Bottom of the order for the Expos coming up. And here's Sean Rodriguez who made that nice play. And we have to decide who we want to go to for the 9th. It's going to be David Robertson out of that bullpen. No need for Ozuna today. 6-run lead. Bottom of the 8th as we cap this one off today. Ball by Daniel Hudson, still out there. 24 pitches in. We're going to let him finish the game. On deck, Cesar Hernandez, and then Randy Arozarena. Ground ball over to second. Harold Castro's got it. Excuse me, Starlin Castro. A lot of Castros in the game today. And 1 away here in the 8th for Cesar Hernandez. For Hernandez, single and a double and a run scored. 3 for 11 in the series. Also had a home run in game 1. Good offensive outbursts in each one of those 3 games. It's been a fun series with the Nationals. Tomorrow it's the Miami Marlins. On Wednesday, it'll be the Detroit Tigers coming to you from Detroit, Comerica Park. Ground ball, and that is going to be speared by Castro over there at second. Good 2 plays here in the inning. And 2 away. Nice diving stab by Starlin Castro. Takes away a base hit, and it's Randy Arozarena standing in 0 for 3. He did, however, have a sacrifice fly. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. 4 for 10 in the series, 2 home runs, 5 RBIs. It was another good series for him. Going to finish off the 8th is Daniel Hudson, fouled away 0-2. Guys are getting a little more aggressive now, trying to finish off this ball game, now up by 6. It'll be David Robertson for the 9th inning as we cap it off here. A long series, I know that much. Swung on and missed. Arozarena goes down swinging. Finally getting to the 9th inning. It was a long day for me today. I even started earlier than I normally do. We go to the top of the 9th. David Robertson will try to finish this one off. 8-2-year ball game.
Leading off for the Nationals.
So here we go.
Kyle.
Here's Robertson, 0-1 with a 1.52 ERA. He's been good against right-handed hitting. He's got to face a lefty to begin. With 51 strikeouts in 29 innings of work, a mainstay in that bullpen. We face Kyle Schwarber here, 5, 6, and 7, and for Schwarber, it's been 3 strikeouts on the day. Not a very good series at all for him. He has to figure out how to keep going in this season. He's hitting .242. Not too many home runs, though. 4 home runs, 13 RBIs. Only gets a platoon job now against right-handed pitching. And he swings and misses here. The golden sombrero for Kyle Schwarber. Post-game highlights coming up. It'll be Starlin Castro standing in 2 for 3 with 2 singles. And then first pitch from Robertson to Castro, 0-1. So nearing our finish, and popped up to Franmil. Pretty well hit out there on the warning track in front of the wall. He makes the catch, 2 away. Well, you know, while we got 2 outs here and we won't drag anything on, just say thank you for everybody checking out things today. Everybody new, everybody that's been around for quite a while. Thank you guys so much for checking it out. We will have 2 for you on tap tomorrow against the Miami Marlins, and maybe something else we'll do after that, depending on how it goes. You see Victor Robles standing in, 1 for 3. Takes a strike. And we're starting a little bit later than we did today. I do have some stuff going on that needs to be taken care of first before we can begin. But like I said, we'll have those 2 games on tap for you. Maybe something else after, depending on how long it rolls. If it's anything like these 2 games, then forget it. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today as we close it out today. Always fun to see some new, some old faces. But you guys are awesome for sure. Oh, 1 and 2, crowd on their feet for David Robertson as he tries to close this one out. 1-2, here it is. Fouled away, we'll do it again. He'll sit right back down. And then he'll get back up. 1 and 2, back on their feet. Here it is. Swung on and missed, but Sanchez got to throw over to first. He does, and in time. That's your ball game. 8-2, the Expos sweep the former Expos, the Washington Nationals, in a 3-game series. Appreciate Gastop. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you watching through. That was fun. That was definitely fun. A good series. We'll be back again tomorrow. We do Monday through Friday about the same time, but a little later tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. 8-2 your ball game. Strasburg takes the tough luck loss. And Anibal Sanchez will get the win today. Mark Hanna, the player of the game, 2 for 3 with a home run and 2 RBIs. Luis Garcia had a good day with a home run, 2 for 4. Starlin Castro, 2 for 4. But plenty more home runs to go around. Wellington Castillo, Franmil Reyes, and another explosive day. I mean, you couldn't ask for much more from this offense. So we've really got it locked down. We'll see the Marlins tomorrow. But until then, yeah, some really good wins. We'll get something against the Marlins tomorrow. But appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I'm gonna sign off because I'm drained. I'm done. It was a long day for me today. Long series. But until then, I will see you again same time tomorrow. Most likely a little bit later. We'll see. But we will see you then. For now, take care. I will see you soon. Have a good one, guys.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.